Oh shit. I didn't plug in the audio for this. Oh my gosh. Where are my glasses? Is there Spotify on PlayStation? Not this one. Here's the other one. Too fast, too fast. Oh wait. Thank you. What is my Spotify? Does anybody know? Because I don't fucking know. Oh gosh. Step one. Open Spotify on my phone. Okay. Alright. I did not clean up this area for you to stay here. I got my Sprite. I don't like Coca-Cola, but I would be more than happy to be sponsored by Sprite. It's really just the same company, but I don't want to drink your fucking Coca-Cola. I broke my Trapped CD. We will never get another one. Oh well. What am I playing? Support Sona. Whoa, we're so melee. I feel like this is kind of. Fuck it. Oh well. RIP Trap CD. We'll just put it on the wall like a fucking decoration, I guess. Oh, it doesn't fit. I don't know what to do with this. Darkness. Oh my gosh. Really, a vain top at work, star dear, or whatever. What the fuck do I do? Open a Spotify. Okay, play devices available. Oh, too bright. What? I don't fucking get this. Oh, Choco, on the phone. Hello, thank you. Um, it's not working. Whose fucking great idea was it? Ugh. I don't know what my username is. No. Oh, yay! What the fuck? Oh my gosh, this thing is dumb. It's not working. You're sustain it. The finger scanning isn't working either. Use this phone. Do I want another phone right now? No, not really. There we go. Thank you. My Sprite is in my way. Thank you. This is actually kind of dumb because I'm trying to use like 2 different devices, but I guess the internet works better this way. Honestly, I don't fucking know, man. I really don't fucking care. But that's just my opinion. No, it's because it's getting disconnected actually. What does that mean? It means my thing is not actually connected. Like my mic's not actually connected. Fuck! Dude, I keep getting confused which one's my D and which one's my F. Maybe, honestly, maybe I should not do that. Like, maybe I should, like, switch it around so I don't get confused. But hey, I'm just, such a brilliant person that I've decided not to do that, so here we are. Honestly, like, why do I even need my TV on? I just need my fucking Bluetooth on. What the fuck I need this for? This is wasting more fucking electricity. This is dumb. No, because you really think about it, right? Like, oh fuck, with my controller, my music controller, so far away, too far away. Oh yeah, my TV doesn't have bass either, so that's that. Coming. Who is talking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Really? You know, even if I healed, it would have just been a waste on my part. They didn't have to do that. We're all late game. Katarina, me. They're all early game. I don't know what's gonna happen. How long did that fucking take me, man? I feel like it took me way too long. I think this guy's gonna recall. Oh, I don't really care about going to Europe, to be honest. I just don't really like it here anymore because it's getting boring. Like, I've been here too long. I need to fucking move. But otherwise, I personally don't care. Like, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, get him, get him, get him. Oh my gosh, what the fuck are you doing? It's whatever. I'll stop pushing. But yeah, what were we talking about? Why do I want to... What? I don't really care about moving to Europe, you guys. I feel like you guys care more about me moving to Europe than me actually caring about moving to Europe. I don't give a shit. Let me play my video games. That's like all I care about. Brought to you by Sprite. Not sponsored. Uh-oh. Well, they're gone. This is my pajamas, what you mean? Technically I sleep naked, but I can't stream naked. I mean, I can, but I don't want to get bad. You know how, like, you guys stream in boxers? I don't like keeping my feet on the ground. So I can't really stream with my feet on the ground. Honestly, what I'm hearing is not fun. and it doesn't seem like there's literally anything there. So, um, I think the only reason I would go would really only be one reason. I like cities like New York, where like you can just leave the house and just like do like a bunch of stuff. Like I like constantly doing something. I don't like doing nothing. And if I'm not like physically doing something, at least like I'm mentally doing something, you know? Oh my gosh, my finger. Oh man, dude. Just because I moved to Europe doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything. Like, you guys are fucking weird. Oh, I know, because they want, honestly, I don't even think I want a Swedish, like, citizenship. Like, what do you guys have? You guys have no social mobility. Your health insurance is universal, but I have military insurance in Taiwan because of my dad. So, like, honestly, like, you guys have nothing you can offer me that I want. Maybe except snow, but it's not like you guys snowboard anyway. So, like, honestly, I don't understand what you guys have that I can want. I feel like I already have everything. Like, I can go to Shanghai. I can go to Tahoe. I can go to where else? Where else has fucking snowboarding? I don't even know. The Himalayas, dude, you're gonna die. I don't know if you can snowboard up in the Himalayas, dude. I would not. I would not recommend you do that. You you might die. Sorry, I was. Dude, I bet that would trigger the fuck out of him. Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Here, I'll eat your ass. Jesus, guys. I'll win without you, inbred. Bad word. Insert bad word. I have 40. You have. I doubt it. You're inbred. Oh gosh. Why is inbred a bad word? Oh, look. Oh my fucking god, MF, you useless piece of shit. Woo. This is why you don't drink beer. You drink wine. Fucking hate MF. Oh, that went down the hole. Oh, touching my controller. He's 11, I'm 6. Jesus. Very bad. Is there nobody here? Oh, Vane is here. Sorry. I'll be over here. Oh, he fed her. What am I gonna do? Fuck if I know. I can't do shit with this new fucking Sona. Am I serious? Yeah. There's nothing that I can do. I cannot get ahead with cooldown. I cannot get ahead with freaking AP. I can't do anything ahead. I just gotta be fucking like everywhere. No, I gotta be part of team fights, but it's like if my team doesn't do team fights, then like there's literally nothing I can do. No, that's why I don't play Sona. Have you guys noticed? Like, I never play Sona anymore. I only play Sona because of Katarina. I personally don't like playing Sona. I really want to eat some chips right now. But yeah. I cannot play Sona. I play Sona for anyone who is tank that needs a lot of healing. I mean melee, wrong word. Sorry, tank and melee are two different things. I think it's fine. I like it. What is he doing? Yeah, see, I knew MF LeBlanc would do that, and that was actually why, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but before I chose Sona, I hesitated a little bit when I saw LeBlanc. I was like, and then I realized that I wasn't exactly planning ahead here, so, yeah. So when I was choosing champions, I was a little bit late, because I am lag, I guess, thank you. Look, this is 69, right? This is also 69? Damn it, right? You actually fucking balance this game now? What is this, Pokemon? The fuck? Sometimes I forget to react. I forget people need emotions. Sorry. Oh shit, you have a teammate here? Oh, don't know what happened. Me? I still have to choose. Well, actually, if you're in solo queue, it'd be better not to choose based on like what your teammates. Space is better to just play whatever you're best at by yourself. That's just my personal experience playing solo queue. You should never play what your team needs you to play. You should always play what you're best at. I personally don't care. I guess. I mean, if that's what it looks like, I can't really deny it, right? Like, if you guys say, like, it looks like you're feeding until you're actually at a decent level in the game, like, can I deny that? Like, no, I can't, because we've literally been watching me feed. So, like, what do you want me to say? Like, no? Honestly, I really want some sugar, but all I got is Sprite right now. So I guess we're gonna have to do. Oh shit, I have no synergy with Lee Sin. Sorry. Oh no, you. They go backwards, they don't go forward. That's on you, MF. That ain't on me, man. We can win this game? Yeah, we can. But the real question is, should we win? The real question is not, can we win? The question is, should we win? Why do I say it like that? I mean, shit, we're in solo queue. Like, should we win? I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, wrong button. I'm sure it would be easier, but would it be funner? Very questionable. It's not charging on shit, it's just holding my phone. Can I see the wire coming? Oh, we can't. Yeah, that's why it's called be on your best behavior, just like the fucking training told it to be. You know, maybe that's why I have such good customer service, or like that's probably how come I know how to treat the customers without losing anyone. Does that kind of make sense? Because like, you know how like if you work an hourly wage job, they're always like, oh yeah, make sure you have customer service. Like we will have mystery shoppers. Well, at least Long Drugs did. So Long Drugs had like mystery shoppers, and they're like, yeah, if you don't do very well on your mystery shoppers, you might get fired. And I was like, holy shit, I gotta be nice to everyone because you never know who the mystery shopper is, you know? Maybe that's why I have good customer service. Dude, come on. He's already recalled. How can I tell that minion block? See, there's little scripts like that where like you don't even really need scripts yourself at that point. You just kind of rely on their scripts because you know what the fuck they're doing. So like at the end of the day, like they're pretty much scripting for you, even though it was intentionally to hurt you. You just kind of like, well, shit, I can freeload off the shit and blame them for it, right? Because technically they're doing it to fuck you over, so it's not like you're gonna be guilty of it. You'll be like, well, shit, they were trying to fucking minion block me, so how the fuck is that my fault? Like you minion blocked me, and I noticed that you minion blocked me, so that means you're halfway through the recall. Right? So that's your own dumbass fault. No, that's why I say like this ghosting thing, it doesn't really fucking matter in my opinion. Like how the fuck are you gonna catch him doing this shit so you can fucking track him down later? Like who else would buy fucking accounts? Not me, that's who. You know what I mean? Like people who don't script and don't hack, like we're just never gonna buy accounts because guess what? We don't give a fuck. No, so that's what I'm saying. That's why what's the point of covering the map? If you cover the map, then how the fuck are you supposed to know who the fuck they are? Like, then you're never gonna sell accounts because guess what? Like, nobody else gives a shit. You know, I don't think she either did not max out W or she maxed out her Q and her shield. I can't figure it out yet. I needed more time in a lane with her. I'll fucking tell you. Ooh, that smelled like fucking my hamburger. Disgusting. Do I burp in person? No, I don't. It's disgusting. I just burp with you guys. Oh my gosh, dude. This is just never gonna end. I thought you said you were gonna district them, and I was like, what the fuck does district them mean? I'm going. I mean, which direction? Which other direction could she possibly put it in? Please, fucking answer that question. You can if you want, I don't care. Take it, take it, take it, take it. No, my fucking god, I don't need these kills! She's gonna ult you, bro. Oh my gosh. I need my mouse! Oh my gosh! That was a really bad call on my part, sorry. That was on me. What the fuck? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Did I just play from here? Dude, I think Spotify on this thing is like the worst thing ever. This is so frustrating. We don't need this. We don't need to know. We can survive without it. Oh shit, this isn't the right controller. I'm Kimmy. Where's my phone? Shit is freaking out. Scheduled to finish charging by 6:30. There's a schedule for this shit? Well, I thought that the goal of the game was to win, but apparently it's not, so guess we're chilling. Maybe I should get lifesteal. Oh, you're on a team, sorry. Ooh! I just thought I'd let you know that my speakers aren't connected at all. So I cannot actually hear or see anything. I feel like you guys can hear it now. Nope. Well, I'm very dead right now, so there's that. GG. What can I build this into? I don't know if there's anything that I can report because I was so fucking absent-minded on this game. But so I think you can do this. Nope. Hello? Hello? I think it might be fucked again, but honestly, I think it's because I keep touching my mic. I think this part's getting really fucked and it's like getting disconnected. And like all sorts of fucked up shit. Oh no. Oh no. What were we talking about? Yeah, why do people want Swedish citizenship? I don't get it. What's over there? There's like nothing there. I come from a city where I can do Shanghai never sleeps. I didn't really grow up in Taiwan. So, like, I understand for Reckless, there's his family, but like, in all honesty, like, what the fuck is that gonna do for me? It's not my family. So like, no offense, but the health insurance isn't that amazing. The real estate is mediocre. Doesn't seem like you guys do shit except for Fika. Like, I feel like I'm losing more than I'm gaining. Yeah, but what the fuck is a Swedish... Like, I already have an American passport. So, like, honestly, I can go wherever the fuck I want already. And I have my dad's military insurance. My dad's military health insurance in Taiwan. So, like, that's why I don't really give a shit if I have insurance here or not. Plus, my dad was, like, a pretty high-ranking person. So was my grandpa. So we got, like, really fucking good insurance there. And my aunt is a nurse. So, like, I'm fucking hella connected. So why the fuck would I need insurance here? The insurance here sucks. The drugs suck. I'm only here for money. Yeah, that's why America has the best economy because everybody spends money here. An economy is based on the spending of money. Well, which is what everybody does when they come here, spend money. That's why America's economy is the best, because everybody spends money here. Europe's economy is the best because it's only a bunch of rich people handling the money, which means that the money is always going to be consistent and there. Because they're rich. So they know what to do. Greece is a bunch of, no offense, cucks. So their economy is fucked. That's why I never date a Greek guy, because he's probably gonna fuck you hard and take all your goddamn money. Just like the government did. But hey, that's just politics. Duh. That's how Rome fell. Anyways. Not to be toxic or anything, but it really isn't shit in Sweden for me. I'm really not interested in going. There's only one reason I would go anyways. I probably have better health insurance than you. Because of my dad's military status. So why the fuck do I need that shit? I mean, Obamacare was like, what, universal healthcare? So that means, like, the rich gets taxed for it? Or the poor pays for itself? Well, that's what a private corporation is, and that's why poor people said it's a fucking scam. But you guys are too fucking retarded to realize it. Fucking idiots. I like money. That's why I said Sweden is fucking useless. Your real estate sucks. It doesn't ever fucking grow. Your health insurance is universal as shit. So you spend more money paying your taxes than you actually do making money. Because all the money that you make directly goes back to the taxes. So technically you're never gonna fucking make any money. So why would I ever want to move to Sweden? I'm gonna lose more money than I'm making. Well, wasn't there something in Sweden where like the rich gets taxed? Oh shit. The rich gets taxed more than the poor people, so doesn't that mean like the more money I earn in Sweden, the more taxes that I have to pay? So why would I want to move to Sweden if I'm just gonna be ending up like paying more taxes every time I earn more money? Like that's just counterproductive. Yeah, that's why I kept saying for the 50th time. The only reason why I would go would only be for one person. Because if you calculate the health insurance, it's not a win. You lose. And if you can calculate the real estate, it's also a lose. Because over here we get like what? An apartment. Over there I can buy a house. So that's really shitty real estate there. So I don't even know why the fuck I would move there. Oh yeah, and the transportation thing is also kind of annoying. Like, I honestly just want to go to Europe just to ride the fucking trains. Because it seems like I can ride a train everywhere. And it just seems like a lot of fun. No, like, it's really fucking awesome. Like, I love riding trains, you know? They just have, like, one road and you just keep going and going. And then there's, like, food and then all these snacks and shit. Like, I don't know. I like trains. My brother? No, my mom got soda for my brother. And I just decided to drink it all. Oh fuck, I'm playing like a proper support now. I forgot to change my fucking runes. Damn it. Fuck! Why didn't I say this before? Because I didn't want to hurt his feelings. He would have been like, oh, why? But now I don't think it would be hurting his feelings. So, of course, I'm gonna take advantage of this fucking situation. And just let him know the truth. I do not like pastries. I like tiramisu. I like tiramisu. I like cheese danishes. I don't like all danishes. I like anything with custard. I don't really like croissants. I only like croissants like once in a while. I hate breakfast food, so fika would be horrible for me. I would literally sit there and eat one thing and just stare at everybody for the rest of the time, so no. It's not like I'm fucking hella excited for that shit. Hell no. I do not drink coffee, so why the fuck would I? It doesn't even make any sense. The only thing I do like is you don't talk to your neighbors. Like, I love that shit. And people kind of leave each other alone. There's no small talk. Like, people don't talk to you for no fucking reason. Like, fuck, I hate that shit so much. People just start talking to you and you're just like, god damn it. Why are you here? I'm not gonna say that. Hey, what you doing? Hi. Resistance. Resistance. Ah, claws on boobs. Excuse me. Stepping on my shirt. Okay, lay down right there. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Warm cat. That felt weird. I was trying to find a way so I wouldn't be fucking bored. How the fuck do I play this game without any fucking attack speed? What the fuck was I thinking? Did Riot buff W? I don't really think there's anything in Europe for me, to be honest. There's nothing you guys have that, like, makes me go, wow, I really want to visit there. Like, there ain't shit you guys have. No offense. Well, that's Paris and Italy and London, right? Has nothing to do with Sweden. No offense. Like Amsterdam and all that shit. Like, what the fuck? I don't like. What? And Germany hasn't like literally. Germany literally has nothing. Like, at least I can go shopping in Paris or some shit. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do in fucking Germany? No offense. That doesn't sound really fun at all. There isn't shit to do in America either. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it's really a bad choice because there's nothing to do anywhere. Like nothing. And if you say it's like America, like honestly, that just like is just that much worse. So I don't know what to tell you, man. She's easy to bait. Dude, I love fucking with this Kate. This is so much fun. I just kind of wish I fucking changed my runes. Do I? What? I don't give a shit. Just let me have my video games, giving me some entertainment. That's all I fucking want. That's all I want. I'm not saying that out loud. There's no mono this time? What? It's useless. I think capping it at 80 has been a much better situation for me. See? 80. I think it's been much better. Wait, Varus, what happened? What'd you do? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? What the fuck? SP bot, okay, but who cares? Just play I don't want to move anywhere. Just let me play this fucking game, man. I know, right? But it's okay. Do I want to win? Well, if I want to win, I probably should not play Yuumi, right? Anyways, this is solo queue, okay? This is not fucking. Oh no, actually, I don't know what it's called. Well, first of all, I probably should not play these runes. Because I personally do not think these runes are good for Yuumi. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what you guys think or what you guys would play on Yuumi. But personally, I would not play AP Yuumi. I just think AP Yuumi is a very bad idea. Dude, this guy can like auto me like 10 miles away. It's fucking amazing. Huh? 我没有。I mean, considering what I can do, I guess is alright, but I just don't understand how this guy can auto me from so far away. Like, I purposely walk out of his radius and he can still auto me. Like, that just blows my mind. Oh, my only focus is on Caitlyn. Oh my fucking god. Why don't I jump into you? Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't really matter though, because it's not like you can turn back time. I already have it. You know, actually, I think cooldown would be more important because I don't have any cooldown items yet. You're asking a person who's not gonna buy an account what they think. Honestly, I don't care. I don't think. Oh, I can. Take me with you. Yeah, I don't really like drum and bass. I just like bass. But, anyways. Where did Varus go? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he ulted me before I could press my W, so I couldn't go in. Well, that kind of counters the whole like riot thing about like how if you do it away from the Yeah, so that doesn't that mean technically it would be altered? You know what? See, this is the stuff that is in season one where obviously it's a programming error that they never thought of, and like it's funny because it's not really a script. I just don't think they ever wrote anything for it. So it's not really like, oh, this person's cheating. I just don't think anybody wrote anything for it, and now it's just a fucking big gaping hole of fucking God knows where I went. You know, I'm actually curious. Like, what is it? I don't understand. What happens? Do we both die? Or just me? But you did see how useful it was to have a person do attack speed on the side. I'm telling you, man. Anyways, so this is why I go attack speed Yumi, in case you guys were wondering. Not that I think any of you were wondering, but just thought I'd throw it out there. What do I think about tanks? What, scripting? I don't care. Do whatever you want. I've actually brought it up with Riot a few times. I was just like, do you guys want health? Armor pen? Like, what do you guys want to do about this? I don't think they know. So I don't know what the fuck you guys want, but I've already suggested to Riot. That's their problem now. I don't know why, but she just... Like, I've noticed ADC players, whenever you jump out, it like freaks them out or something. You see how like I couldn't W onto that person, but it still showed over here that I could? So like, am I allowed to or not? Like, I don't know. No, this is actually a legitimate question. Like, am I allowed to or not? Like, what would I think? I honestly don't know, because most of the time it's kind of like Riot lets certain things happen to see how well it works, and then if it really doesn't work out, then they're like, okay, you know, maybe we should change this. But otherwise, I think most of the time Riot just like lets it be. What does that mean? I think they allowed the Sona 80s, no, the Sona cooldown and the Sona mobility until they realized that like it was really broken. And then they took it away. But I think otherwise they just usually leave things as it is. So if you're asking me what I think they're gonna do, I think they're just gonna leave it until they see like it's kind of fucking really broken. Then they're not, you know. Do I think it's really broken? Yes and no. I need it to happen a few more times for me to fully understand what the fuck just happened. Thank you. Ooh, I want to help. Wait, what? Okay, I'm pretty sure that is a script though. Like, didn't I already like wasn't I already on Volley? And then Volley died after I died? Anyways, okay, I'm pretty sure that's a script. Man, why do you guys have the script? It was such a fucking good game, man. The only reason why I report people like this when they script when it's already a decent game is because usually people who have this kind of like tendency will usually be the person to sell out first. Because if you think about it, like everybody's already doing it, right? But they want to go that extra step, you know, like you know what I mean? And that type of behavior is usually when something will go very terribly wrong. So that's the only reason why I report them. Otherwise, I really don't give a shit. I would chase them down. I mean, if I had scripts and stuff, but then I feel like when you script and you do all that stuff, it goes only so far before it turns into like criminal stuff. Like, oh, I got this, and all that stuff. So, I think there's a. I feel like everybody has more mobility than me. Why are we doing Elder Dragon? Why are we doing this? Why did I take him down first? Because he has the most damage. Oh my god, how do we survive that? No, wait, sorry. How did I survive that? Excuse me. How did I survive that? No, that's not what he did. I think what he did was forced his thing to go first, even though it was afterwards. So then it was like, you know what I mean? Yeah, but no, that's not what he used. It's something else. But thank you. I mean, not that, but. Sorry, you just walk way too slow. I can't stand it anymore. Why do I always alt? Because for some fucking reason, every single time, Nocturne alts, they like stand so fucking close to him. It's fucking just not a good idea. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but every time Nocturne alts, his whole team is like within alting radius for me. Thank you. So like, of course I'm gonna alt like everywhere in his radius because they keep standing there. So, um, what? Who? The look at me clear waves, man. Look at those skills. I've literally cleared nothing at all. I don't really want to stay with him because he was fucking dying. It's pissing me off. They want Renekton to like initiate the fight. That's a fucking great idea, guys. Renekton is so fucking boosting us. You know, most of all of this is just trying to catch up to you guys, right? Like, it's actually not any different, to be honest. If you're gonna push to win versus pushing to defend, or defending to put, whatever, you guys know what I'm talking about. There's actually no difference. Like, pretty much the same thing. Yeah! Yeah, that's why I don't like to do it. And I don't like to get out, but when I get out, they try to kill me, right? So during that time, you have a few seconds of whatever the fuck you need to do. Wait. You didn't have to flash, bro. It could have been a trap for 3 of them. I could have ulted. Man, I play with tanks a lot. I feel like we're just trolling. At this point, like... What was it? Ooh, that works. Thank you. That was a good idea. Resurrect man! GG. I mean, I feel like I should, because they wouldn't really make another mistake where you guys can catch them. Does that kind of make sense? So it's kind of like, if I don't do this, then the person who is boosting is gonna get in trouble for doing exactly what the other person's gonna be doing. But if I send in this report, then even if the person tries to pretend like they're not the one boosting, that they're actually still gonna get in trouble because of this report. You know what I mean? So like, it's really hard to understand the situation if you don't even know what the fuck is going on. So, but if you know what's going on and you know like the problem and stuff, then like you'll know like this is probably the only way. Even though you guys know I hate reporting and I always have to like actually use my big girl words, which is something I hate doing, but they're still gonna win the game. I don't understand how the fuck you're gonna lose this game with fucking this, but by all means. So I have candy in this room, and I kind of want to go get it. We gotta be careful. Was that he saw the enemy coming and then just fucking stop texting? I do not have all chat on because yeah, didn't I ask for the records actually? Look at that amazing range. Absolutely amazing. Well, if you're gonna be talking shit about my teammates, then I could be like, well, you're just as dirty, so you need to sit the fuck down, beach. Me? Oh, I already ignited him. I can't do any more than that. Sorry, guys. That's all I got! What does that mean? I understand Renekton may or may not be doing something, but you are too, so for you to just expose my team saying my team is the only bad people here, like, I think you're fucking insane. Because my team is not the only bad person here. You're just as bad. No, that's kind of the whole point of me reporting, you know? Like, me reporting is pretty much to make you as dirty as us, you know? Because it seems always like, oh yeah, Christine, your team is the dirtiest because your team's the one who got banned. And that's why I always send in these reports, because I'm like, honestly, I don't know how the fuck you're not banned. So, I mean, something's unfair here, right? Logic. Anyways. No, that's why I refuse to get the 1199 foundation, because I'm like, isn't this bribing police officers? Like, you know what I mean? And if you go over 100, like, if you go over the speed limit, like, if the speed limit is 65 and that you go 100 or above, that's technically a felony. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that, but apparently it is. So 3 felonies and you get a death penalty. So I don't understand how $100,000 can help you avoid a death penalty, but it's also very not good. We keep getting Baron. I feel like they're starting to figure out that maybe they should not stick in a fucking group. I'm glad they're finally learning after a fucking Iron 3 game. I don't even understand what the fuck this is talking about. Well, I mean, if you really think about it, it really isn't that bad. It's just literally a bunch of people, like, figuring out how to, like, write math problems to solve for money. So that's kind of like, you know what I mean? Because that's technically what it is, right? Some cryptocurrency is just, if you can solve this math equation, then you get money, which is not really as bad as you guys say it is. So, I don't really know. I mean, yes, a lot of people can make it look bad, but that doesn't mean the concept and the actuality of it is actually bad, you know? But yes, I do agree people do make it look bad. You know? Like, sometimes cryptocurrency can have nothing to do with drugs, but everybody makes it like. Okay, so let me rephrase this. Cryptocurrency can just be a bunch of mathematicians just having fun, right? But I do fully agree that some cryptocurrency enthusiasts are using it as a gateway to criminal activity. I do agree with that. But to say it is all bad, thank you, is not very accurate. My friend rides a Harley, and I'm starting to think Harleys are easier to ride than like street bikes. I mean, what is it? Racing bikes? Dirt bikes? I don't know what they're called. Oh, are they slower? I don't know, I'm just more into speed. That's why I always get these speeding tickets. I don't speed in like normal roads because there's too many people walking around. But I'm kind of fucked on the highway. Why don't I take 101? Well, 101's not really fun, to be honest. So straight. Straight roads are boring. I'm not really exposing anyone. I'm just saying I feel like if I'm gonna pay that much money, I don't really want to be threatened with bribing of the cops. I know if I pay the Hells Angels, they would not be like, oh, you're bribing of the police. Like, I don't think they would care. It's just a better deal. I'm not trying to get a felony, dude. Oh, I should just Google what a bribing a police officer. Government official? Bribery. What's the charge for bribery? Criminal offense for bribery. Burberry. Dude, Burberry sucks. It's fucking ugly. Except for the cashmere. That's the only thing that's good. Oh, it stops it. Doesn't matter for me. That's actually technically why I stopped playing Caitlyn, so for you to say that is kind of inaccurate because that's how I used to play. And it never fucking worked for me. Connected too far. We already tried that last time, it didn't work. Thank you. I stay at base because I know I can 1v5, but I feel like Varus staying at base is just like a horrible idea. I'd rather he just come with us. So he's like an extra body to the fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he knocks me up before I can jump in, which is actually 100% accurate. That's usually what happens. What originally Riot did was if say Rakan jumps on you before you reach the person, you will not be able to do it, you know? And that's what happened here, where Malphite ulted me before I can jump onto the person, which is actually how it's supposed to work. That's not a script at all, that's how it's supposed to work. Really, yes, that's how it's supposed to work. I can see why you guys like to Baron now. I feel like most of the time you guys Baron just to bait a fight. Like you guys aren't really even wanting to get the Baron, it's just to fight. Oh man. Oh no, Volley and Renekton. What are we gonna do? Nothing! We're not gonna do anything! Well, if Riot already has, like, literally nothing written. Okay, so how do I explain this? Like, remember how, thank you, I could do Sona with, like, the most cooldown, right? So I think there used to be, like, either universal or for the runes, there was just no cap. I think the cap was actually probably for just the items or something. Or it was overall. Anyways, I think there was something wrong with the way the system was calculating cooldown, thank you. To the point where, like, it did not calculate every single thing. And that's how I was actually able to do all that with Sona, because I don't think there was anything in the system that was really restricting it. And that's kind of what's happening with Yuumi, so it should have been an easy win if you knew how to, like, I don't really want to say exploit the bug, but that's really what it is, right? So, no, but does that kind of make sense? Like, if I never say exploit the bug, then Riot would never see it as exploiting the bug. They would just be like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe we meant to do it. Oh, shit. Well, okay, then go ahead and keep doing it then, like... Well, you would actually have to know how to play the game to understand why everything I say is fucking hilarious, so... I don't know if I can help you there, Well, that only works if you really, really want to be a white person. Like, I just genuinely just don't care. No offense, but I only like white people because they're more equal. You know, like, Europeans are, they seem more progressive in terms of, like, women rights, you know? Like, in Europe, it seems like when a woman wants to divorce, it isn't just because she's a gold digger, you know? Or, like, in Europe, it seems like women has an equal chance to get a really high paying job versus here it's like, oh yeah, I bet she sucks somebody's dick. In Europe, it's kind of like, well, maybe she's actually just really smart. And it's like, stuff like that is kind of why I like Europe a lot better than America sometimes. Because in America, there's always that, like, that aspect of, you know, like, maybe she sucks somebody's dick. And most of the time it is right. And it's kind of disappointing, but that's kind of why I like Europe. But when you're a European woman and you're like, God, I fucking hate all the women who make us, like, look bad by setting the bar so much fucking higher. I'm just like, honestly, like, I don't even know, like, how to communicate. But, yeah. Dude, I think I got a sugar high. I'm getting all woozy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're... Like, why do you guys want to go to Sweden? I just don't understand. Let me Google it. Let's see if anybody can tell me why. Because I personally have no idea why people want to go. Echo? Federal charges of bribery? Federal fucking charges of bribery? Then that means you go to prison, bro. The federal bribery and gratuity statute was enacted. What? Oh my gosh. Our team is a fucking mess. What is it, bro? What do we want, man? me alone. I joked. Oh my god, I got stuck on my tongue. Well, looks like this if I roll crime, guys. Yeah, I'm not excited about Midsummer or the music festivals. Saunas, I have a sauna right here. I don't need to go to Sweden for it. Honestly, I feel like the only reason I would go would really be only for one reason. Because it's fucking weird. I just didn't want to be mean. I would think that's a racist question, but this is me. I haven't played Ash. I don't know. I'm trying to troll. I don't know if it's working. Tastes like lotion and candy. My tongue got stuck. Found him. I usually wear a corset, but since I've been eating so much candy and fat food these days, I just don't care. What do I think about what? I'm fucking AP Ash. What do you think I think about it? Oh shit. Sorry. I should have flashed and then healed. Fuck. Oh my gosh! These are like running shorts or something. I don't know, man. They're like from Adidas. 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 Like a really long time ago. I don't know. I need life steal, that's the thing. I flashed into a wall. How did I survive that? Nice. Dude, this thing is really fucking broken. Thank you. Man, my back kind of hurts. My shoulder hurts. Like, I think what happens is you're sitting higher than your desk and then you go over this way. I don't think it's this way. Because my hands are way in front of me. Is that gonna make sense? I think it's when people go like this. Ow, that actually hurts my back. I'm not like slouching, you know? I'm like, my arm is in front of me. Thank you. That's why. Okay. Like this is slouching. You know, like if I was sitting like this, like if I was sitting like this and playing, then it's slouching, but I'm not. I'm like over here. No, I'm trying to figure this out too, because I know slouching is a really big problem. Like if you're reading and you read like this, or like if you're looking down a lot, I think it might be a problem. Tristana left. Tristana was doing really good. I think kind of sucked how they were appearing out of nowhere. Am I a good ADC? I'm very selective in what I play, so no, not really. I'm not. I should play ADC. No, I don't like to play ADC. Like I like to play like secondary ADC. You know, like you guys can focus on playing ADC, and I'll just focus on not playing the ADC. You know, like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't like to play ADC because people expect a lot from you. So I personally just like to play like not ADC, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Oh. Caramel chocolate. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is expired already. It doesn't tell me when it's... Do I slouch? I hope not. How are you supposed to sit that is proper? I think you're supposed to sit with like your feet down, chair up, and like, you know, like when you play like this, I think it's the best way because your body is straight, but it's really cold, so I like to be like here and like, no, because okay, so you see how I'm slouching like this, right? This is slouching, but if I go like this and I put my arm up here, then I cannot slouch because my arm is literally on top of the table and it's no longer here and it's not dragging me down. That's why, yes, that's why I like to put my elbow on the table. Because otherwise I would be slouching. But my arm, because it's here, it keeps me straight. So now I'm not like slouching, I'm just like... Does that kind of make sense? No, whenever you guys play like this, I think you guys end up slouching because you're like... I think the keyboard and stuff is like down here, so then you guys end up slouching just because it's like underneath your shoulder, I guess, kind of thing. No, because I don't know if you guys have seen like some of the Fnatic chairs and Fnatic tables, like it's like in front of you, you know, like you can roll into your chair, but I really hate doing that because when you're like super in, right? Oh gosh. When you're like super in here and your thing, like your whole keyboard is down here, you tend to slouch a lot more because it's not like leveled, you know. But you see how like high up this is for me? It's like where my boob is, so like for me to slouch is gonna literally be like impossible because this thing is already pushing up my shoulders. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to walk around and set traps. Okay, that's all I want to do today. See, this is what I mean by the chocolate was gonna fucking turn bad. It already turned bad. Can I still eat this? Tastes weird. do not recommend. Don't do it. Maybe I'll give this fucking stereo to my brother. I don't know what the fuck I can do with it. I'm gonna go see if my mom is home. I got more food! Technically, it's just junk food. I feel like. Okay, so there was this. Okay, so for a bit, I was like, what if I just ate like a bunch of junk food? Like, would my ass grow? Dude, Jin, are you building actual or rage quitting because you're mad you got support? Well, looks like my ignited. 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 Senor, you don't know how to spiel. Dude, go over there. Go over there. No, Olaf, what are you doing? You waste my trap. Okay, I swear to God, dude. Stop being a little bitch and play the fucking game, dude. gosh. What was this? I played this, right? Stealing your CS versus hacking into my computer are two very different things. One is a federal crime and the other is just playing the fucking game. Why is it federal? Because it's violating federal copyright laws. So if Asian and European hackers are gonna get shit for it and go to jail just like Blizzard Squad, then I mean, shit, you should be punished too, right? This guy farms so goddamn slow. I like how they do that because then it's easier for you guys. You don't hear me saying shit. Dude, if I still fucking hit that, I swear to god, this fucking, they suck. I should just go like full AP just to like troll them. Oh. What the fuck are they doing? Fool! I'm sorry, it's fucking hilarious. What would I say? You guys don't think it's just funny? Like, I think it's fucking hilarious. Well, I already got what I wanted from this game, so like, honestly, everything at this point is just fucking funny to me. He's a doofus. No, it's a duffus. I think doofus is spelled with two O's, my dude. You know, it's funny how, like, this guy's like, what did you want me to do, doofus? And then it's like, yeah, Jin backed on a fucking full HP. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Dude, it's amazing how bad these people are. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I'm not playing with any sounds. I mean, why do I really need sounds? Like, everything you guys ping will show up here anyways. So maybe there's a way to mute chat without muting all the freaking things, so I can play without sound. That'd be nice. I don't need you, bitch! But yeah. Well, it's not like anybody plays without sound except me, so I don't really expect anybody to really understand. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I need AP. No, AD just so I can get some life steal. And then I can troll. There's 3 on me. Where's my team several times? Dude, this is the shit that okay, so you know how there's a lot of solo queue stuff where people are like, oh my gosh, what the fuck? What the fuck are these pings? I hate these pings. Oh, why is this guy saying this stuff? And like I just felt really disconnected from reality. And like I just wanted to meme with everybody, okay? I just want to be part of it. Wait a minute. I'm only allowed to have 2 traps now? I think my music turned off. Am I gonna fix it? Hell no. So instead of 3 traps, I can only use 2 traps now? That sucks. This sucks. Well, now I know not to put it so close next time. Fucking useless. Dude, if I actually hit that, swear. A bitch? Is my Bluetooth still connected? Oh my gosh, it's connected to the fucking Porsche! My mom's playing my music in her car, and I can't turn it off. Okay, what I need to do is turn off my Bluetooth. Okay, there we go. Where did everybody go? I swear I used to have 3 traps. Now I only got T. This is gay. Like, in a really bad way of gay. Not even the good gay. This is the bad gay. Ooh, look at the pretty flowers. Fuck! AP Mana. No, I shouldn't have chosen that. I should have chosen. Okay, so lifesteal only works if I can get health. So if I don't have health, then there's no point. I mean, sorry, I have to auto. You know, you guys, I actually put in work to like figure out how to play this game. That's probably why I do it so well. Ever consider that? It's possibly the reason why. I don't care. I told you I hate that bitch. It just gives you guys the reason why I hate that bitch. Didn't I fucking tell you guys? I don't really care. I don't even think Jin is playable without like someone carrying him now, in my opinion. Because I can only have 3 traps. What the fuck am I gonna do with 3 fucking traps? Like, what the fuck? Whatever. At first I was like, okay, maybe like I just have to level up, you know, and then they'll give me more traps, but nah, I only get 2. The fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do with 2 traps? I don't need 2 traps, I need more than 2. Oh wait, sorry. These 2 are down right now. Sorry, that's my fault. I shouldn't have went in. Why would I actually... I mean, okay, so since MF can, like, for some reason push really, really far and then nobody's in their lane, I already know that they're friends. Oh! Okay, so this is actually how I got so good at everything that I do, is because of games like this. And I would always report people like this because, first of all, if you guys are really trying to sell accounts, I guarantee you these are the only people who's gonna buy it. Because people like me would never buy accounts. Like, you know, like if I'm already seeing this and I already know like who the fuck is what, like why would I ever buy accounts? Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? So, I mean, no offense, but I think I found you some customers. Because they're clearly doing it, right? So if you do it, they should be perfectly fine with it as well. I don't know why you're pushing that right now. Like, you don't think that's a little suspicious? I don't care if it benefits me. Like, if it looks fucking weird, it looks fucking weird. And I'm gonna call it out. Like, I can afford to buy boosts, and I can afford to buy... if I can afford to buy a car, I'm pretty sure I can afford to buy an account, right? So, for you to give me a free game is really not, like, helping me at all, and I don't really give a fuck if you give me a free game or not. Like, I'd rather be in the good graces of a real booster than have a fake fuck like you try to take credit for my ideas. Right? Well, I'm not a e-girl, right? And if you try to kill me, then it just looks like you're a sexist motherfucker. You think after talking all that shit I'm gonna fucking help you? Just for a fucking win? Are you crazy? Think I care that much about winning? I'm not a fucking sellout. Sorry, but if you're gonna talk shit, I'm just gonna do whatever it takes to not get reported. That's about it. I don't have to do anything extra for you. And if I do help you, then it's kind of like, am I encouraging this negative behavior? Like, isn't Riot gonna blah, yeah, ban me? for encouraging negative behavior. Considering everything they've said in chat, I mean, and how they play on the map and how the other enemy appears on the map, I'm just kind of curious if they're win trading, so I do not feel safe going in too deep with a team that's clearly win trading. So, I mean, I'm not really sure. Like, if Riot tries to ban me over this, I'll be like, well, then how come every time when MF tries to hit a turret, they all disappear? If that's not win trading, I don't know what is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can walk down any of these fucking lanes before I said anything, and the whole entire team would pretty much be there, right? So, it's clear that I am not win trading, but, I mean, it's kind of clear that she is, right? So, why do I want to be involved in that when I can get banned for it? Well, I am not in China right now, am I? So, I can still get banned for win trading, right? Well, you have those connections does not mean I have those connections, and I am not trying to commit suicide because of cryptocurrency, whatever fucking bullshit you're involved in, so leave me the fuck out of that. Thanks. Wait, what the fuck? How does this build into this? Oh, no way. I swear, this has more crit than this. Doesn't it? No. It's 20 out of 25. Oops. I don't even know what to buy, honestly. I don't care, that's you. Doesn't have shit to do with me. Well, my map is not covered, so I think they can see where I am. See what I mean? Like, where did all the people go? Like, and it's weird because as long as MF is there, they all just magically die. And then whenever I appear, it's like they all don't die no matter what, right? So if MF is not win trading, then like honestly, what the fuck is she doing? Cause shit looks really fucking weird. Well, I do not want to win trade, so why do I have to be involved? I can play the game properly without win trading, so why do I need her to do that? See what I mean? Like, and then they just all disappear. Like, if that's not win trading, like, I must not know what win trading means. You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's just super normal. People come and attack me, and, you know, sometimes they throw, and not like I really like it. See what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck? See, do you guys kind of see what I'm trying to say now? Like, for her, whenever she stands anywhere, like, she just doesn't die, you know? But, like, everybody else just seems to fucking die. Or she'll lure us into a fucking team fight and then she'll just click back or just like disappear from the fight altogether. So doesn't that mean she's fucking win trading? Does that kind of make sense? Like the whole concept of win trading is pretty much setting up your team either to win or to lose, right? That's the concept of win trading. That's what Meteos, Xmithy, and all of them got banned for, right? Because they were win trading. So it's like, okay, you win one game, I win one game. You win one game, I win one game. You win one fight, I win one fight. Right? That's win trading. So I am not win trading because clearly they want me dead and out of their game because I am interfering with whatever fucking plan they have, right? Technically, you're blackmailing me into agreeing with you. And it kind of sucks because I actually know people. And so I think it's funny, you know, what you guys are doing because it's kind of like I am very against it. I am not threatening kids. I am not coercing them into doing criminal activity. You are. So I just want to see how loyal you are at the end of the day after you do all this stuff because you're clearly hurting innocent children. And the last time I checked, certain criminal organizations do not mess with kids. So that might just be a you thing. Dude, I did not fucking know that, like, Jin only has two traps now. How the fuck do you guys play Jin with, like, one trap? I just had two traps, like, I don't understand. I'm not playing ADC to be ADC. I am playing support. But if you want to be that fucking obedient, then fucking stay that obedient. But I don't sell accounts, so being nice to me or getting brownie points with me doesn't mean shit. Still not gonna get shit from me. There's no way I would ever ask anyone for a discounted price. Well, technically, you're still win trading with them, so you're still gonna get reported for that in case you try to leave. Why am I not allowed to leave when I never even began or benefited from it? It doesn't make any sense. What am I benefiting from it? Because I'm still Iron 3 the last time I checked. So what did I actually get from this? I don't understand. You got what out of it exactly? How much money did you get out of this? So are you sure I'm the one who owes them or you? I don't think it's bad. I kind of want my platform to be like that because I know this is an international thing, and I know at least in China, Korea, and in Europe, it is a pretty normal thing to buy accounts. Like, I feel like in those countries, none of, Riot clearly knows what's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure in China, Riot knows exactly what's going on. And I'm pretty sure in Europe, Riot knows exactly what's going on. And I'm pretty sure in Korea as well, Riot knows exactly what's going on, right? But they don't give a fuck. So if you're trying to tell me you want to go pro and you have no idea how to play against Korea, China, or Europe, like, are you really sure you deserve it? No, because you know how, like, a lot of parents are like, oh, I don't like how my kid's playing video games. I'm like, okay, well, since it's your money, I have no problem for enlightening them and teaching them a thing or two about reality. So, you know how there's, like, a lot of little kids who are like, oh my gosh, it's like a dream of mine to go pro. And I'm like, if you don't even know how to play in solo queue with people and you want your parents to have an IP ban because you're some rich fucking kid, like, I don't know, but I think reality is gonna hit you pretty fucking hard. Right? So, I mean, I do not really want certain kids to have their parents sue Riot and be like, oh, you scammed me into this. Like, this was a lie, you guys market it like it was some great fucking idea. And I'm like, honestly, it really isn't, because you have to understand, like, this is an international game. Like, whether or not you want to believe it, or whether or not you whatever the fuck you're thinking about, like, maybe you watch too much Alex Jones InfoWars, I don't fucking know, but maybe you guys are right. I really, honestly, I don't know what the fuck the problem is, right? But you have to understand, League of Legends is an international game, right? So if you want to win anything, or if you want to be noticed, if you want anything in League of Legends, at least in League of Legends, I do not know. In Counter-Strike, well, actually, I think Counter-Strike is really different because it's more based on individual tournaments, Like, some people are like, oh, ESL is shit, so that tournament sucks. Or, like, if you're playing Dota, thank you, they're like, oh, Beyond Summit is the best. Or they can be like, Dota, what is that fucking tournament ran by Dota? Because that tournament might be more legitimate than the one that's BTS, So there's a lot of that as well in the community, but all I am talking about is League of Legends. And I feel like at least in League of Legends, you have to be able to play against other countries, right? Well, that's just how the law is. Like, I don't know what you guys fucking want from me. Like, if the American law says these things, like, that's just how it is. You know, you cannot tell me, like, oh yeah, well, Europe doesn't do anything. Well, this is not Europe. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, there's nothing I can fucking do. Like, there's. Well, that's kind of why I was saying, like, I think in Europe there's a lot more criminal activity to the point where it's like the government may not intervene, but I'm pretty sure a lot of criminal organizations will intervene. You know what I mean? Thank you. Like, maybe in Europe, if you do something on the internet, they will just come and find you in real life, you know? But over here in America, they're like, oh, we have to go through the FBI, and then we have to go through the SWAT team, and then we have to go through the police officers. And I feel like in Europe, the reason why, like, so many people are, like, scared more often than in America is probably because of that aspect. You know what I mean? Like, in America, it's like nobody's scared of the police, so it's like it doesn't matter to them. Did you burn your fucking whiskers? But yeah, that's just my personal opinion because I see a lot of kids like trying to be like pro players, right? And then it's like once they try, okay, so first of all, there's like at least in America, I don't know how it is in Europe or Korea or China and stuff like that. Well, actually in China, thank you with Clear Love. No, that's why I didn't want to say thank you because I'm like I do not even know if it is really InfoWars. You know, they could just be really fucking classist or they can be really elitist or they can be like, "Oh yeah, America's better than all of you guys." Like, you know what I mean? It probably has nothing to do with InfoWars. They could just be that Palo Alto fucking bread guy being like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm just fucking better than everybody." Like that has nothing to do with InfoWars. Like that's just him being him. That has nothing to do with InfoWars saying or doing anything. Like I exactly, thank you. That I don't even think that guy has any idea what the fuck InfoWars is because he's so fucking exactly. So that's why I was like, I don't really know if it is even InfoWars or if you can just blame everything on InfoWars. Like you have to see InfoWars for it to be InfoWars' fault. Otherwise, you know, even if you blame it on InfoWars, that's not gonna fix the problem because the problem was not InfoWars. So you can take out InfoWars, thank you. But at the end of the day, the problem's still gonna exist. You know? So, I'm just it just doesn't alright, anyways, thank you. So for the kids aspect, I've noticed a lot of okay, so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but a lot of the newbies on CLG and TSM are just getting like fucking ran through, you know? Cuz they're just getting hit by the fact that everything they learned in solo queue is fucking utter bullshit. You know, and I'm trying to like tell you guys like yes, it is bullshit instead of like one of the things that I'm actually most afraid of is I'm afraid of one of these pro players coming out and just like bashing the fuck out of the team, you know, being like, you know, I was promised this. I have oh no, bashing Riot Games, sorry. I forgot. Wrong thing to blame. So what I think is going to happen one of these days is they're just going to blame League of Legends, you know? They're just going to be like, "Oh, it's all Riot's fault." And like it's because of Riot that this happened and it's like it's Riot's lack of like ability to do all these things and I'm like, you know, it really is not Riot. It's actually your individual fault. Like you individually wanted to do this meanwhile everybody else isn't doing it, you know? Or like everybody else is more competitive than you are. Sorry, I need to like okay, so what's been going on is if I do this, right? Oh, yeah. See, it doesn't let me. All right. Anyways, so yeah, I need to go to one of the things. This is the wrong one, and I'm not trying to bring them there either. Let me go to sleep soon. Thank you. Okay, I mean, where do you guys, I don't know. I don't think, okay. Sorry. Alright, so what I think is gonna happen is they're going to create some unnecessary scandal saying like, oh yeah, it's all of Riot's fault, and like it's all these people, it's all these like scripters and hackers and all these like people like using different IP addresses, and then they're gonna try and use this way to get their IP addresses like private information so they can do that whole elitist situation. And then it's like it really doesn't matter at that point because there's Black Lives Matter, and then there's like the cartel and the ICE people who are like, you guys are clearly racist, because it's like it seems to only matter for you but nobody else. So some parts of that is clearly racist, or like, anyways, so there's a lot of ways to counter it, first of all, but I just think these people are eventually gonna try and blame it on solo queue people, or like, how do I say this? I genuinely think they're gonna blame like Riot Games, saying like, oh yeah, Riot Games is the reason. Oh, what is the reason? Okay. So I don't really want people to think like, oh yeah, you know, just because you're a challenger thing or whatever, you're like the best player in the world, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people in solo queue tend to be like, especially a lot of the people on TSM and CLG these days, they're just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like fucking rank 1 in Challenger, and like, I'm like the best in NA, you know, I'm like rank 1, and like, I don't know what's going on, but this shit's so fucked up. Like, I don't understand why I'm fucking losing in like pro play. Like, I thought I was fucking rank 1 and everything, and I'm like, you know what I mean? And like, it's kind of hard to explain this kind of stuff, so that's why like whenever stuff like this happens, I try to expose every single fucking detail. So like when they try to say, oh yeah, you know, it's all the Chinese hackers, it's all the Russian hackers, I'm like, dude, like, you're writing in English, like, for all I know, you're fucking in America, right? And like, I think that's why Riot actually agreed with the region lock, because now it could be like, well, I mean, I don't really understand how they're playing on our servers with such high pings, right? So, I mean, no, that's kind of why I keep sending in the reports, because it's like a lot of the pro players now just think like, oh yeah, I just have to be a really high rank, and then it's like when they can't, when they cannot win international tournaments, they get hella salty, and I'm just like, honestly, like, have you ever considered that it could possibly be your lack of ability to actually play the game? You know, like, just because you bought a challenger account and now you're ranked 1 because of all the boosts that you bought to be ranked 1, like, that doesn't actually mean you're actually good. You know what I mean? Like, so I just like to expose stuff like that with like win trading. Well, I actually, the reason why I purposely always say win trading thank you is because they said Meteos and Xmithie are really, really bad and fucked up people who don't know how to play. And I'm like, well, if you say that about them, like, look at you. Because you're really not doing that much better, to be honest. The only reason why I keep bringing up Meteos and Xmithie is because they have a record, you know, and that record is never gonna go away. Like, yeah, people might forget, but you know these motherfuckers are gonna dig it up and be like, oh yeah, you think you like Meteos? Oh yeah, you think you like fucking Jensen? Well, guess what? It's much better to have them so used to the fact that Meteos, Xmithie, and Jensen have always been banned, to the point where by the time this person tries to use it against you, you could be like, yeah, like, I've heard it so many fucking times and I just don't care. Like, no offense, but like, are you trying to use it against this person? Because I've known it since the beginning, and that's why I like them. You know what I mean? Instead of you constantly trying to hide it to the point where it's like, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe Meteos and Jensen try to hide this from me. Like, why would they do this? And then your fans feel like you're fucking betraying them or like trying to hide something from them. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason why I continuously say it, because it's like, after a certain point, there's no way they can use that information against you, right? And that was like the only thing they really had, to be honest, right? So, well, I mean, if you know anything about like Korea and China news, it actually has a lot to do with criminal activity. To be completely honest, like I think a lot of the LCK teams had a lot to do with like either loan sharking, gambling, or just like Korean mafia stuff. So that's why the Koreans kept going to jail over StarCraft. No, it's like you connect the dots. They didn't say it all in one sentence, Jesus. They said something like, you know, the downside or the negative side of esports or whatever, the dark side, thank you, the dark side of esports, that documentary. He was like, yeah, you know, my coach forced me to throw the game. And if I didn't want to throw the game, then, you know, whatever, I forgot what he said. And then he was like, yeah, I just couldn't handle the pressure anymore. And then I committed suicide. And then they resurrected him and like made him go through a bunch of surgeries. And like I said, you owe them. That's your problem now. Oh yeah, and another reason why like I try to explain this to little kids who are trying to go pro is because I do not want their parents to fight with them. Does that kind of make sense? Like I'd rather their parents just be like, okay, well, after knowing this, are you still sure that you want to go through with this? And it's like, usually at that point, the parents aren't that mad anymore. They're like, you clearly understand what you want and what you don't want. And at this point, it seems like you really want to follow your dreams, then fine, you know? But when you're like fucking like throwing a tantrum and all that shit, and it's like, they're like afraid that you don't understand this concept, and it's like, dude, I understand, then it's kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. You know? Not really. Like, yeah, and they do a lot better than a lot of other people. Jealousy is one thing. Dude, this fucking tomato and cheese shit tastes like fucking ass. Look, I haven't eaten ass before, but I'm guessing this is probably what it would taste like. A fucking flavor you thought you'd get and actually get something else. Sorry. I was done with this fucking depressing conversation. I just wanted it to be over. Yuck. Figured it can lighten the mood. Anyways. Well, that's actually why I always tell you guys I don't want to be part of anything. I'm like, you know, if you're gonna feed in my games, you're gonna feed in my games. Like, if I wanted to make sure I win every single time, thank you, like, I would just buy an account, honestly. But I enjoy the unpredictability of, like, what the fuck is gonna happen. So. Yeah, I know, I fucking love that shit. Okay, cool. I kind of miss seeing, like, LeBlanc support and, like, Pantheon support. And, like, all these other fucking really dumb ideas. Well, most of EUS is just a bunch of Brazilian people just playing in fucking solo queue. So, like, I'm not really sure. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's so salty. Oh yes. This is from Walmart. Brought to you by Walmart. Why did I play a proper Lux? Because I knew you guys would all fucking back off. So I figured I just play properly. I can tell because nobody's using chat. Dude, I've been playing with you guys for what, the fucking past 5, 6, no wait, 4 years? 5 years or so? Like, I know how you guys think. I still don't think you guys have figured me out yet. Like, I'm not really exposing anything because I'm not part of anything. Like, you have to understand, for me to really expose anybody at all, like, I have to be part of them, right? But I'm not fucking part of anybody. Like, who am I really fucking exposing? Nobody, right? It's just all in your fucking head. You guys are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking expose Christine and like all her friends. And I'm like, bitch, where? Like, what friends? Didn't you say like all my fucking friends are fake shit? Like, so like, who the fuck are you actually saying I'm friends with? I don't understand. Nothing you guys say really makes any fucking sense, right? But I guess Medios and Jensen should get all of that stuff erased from their record because you don't actually have any proof of them actually doing it, right? So now you're saying Riot is just slandering their reputation by making false claims of them doing something they never fucking did? Because I could always pull that shit too. Well, if you're gonna do it to Medios and Jensen and they have that much influence, I can just imagine what the fuck you're gonna do to me, right? Because I have no followers and no YouTube pretty or whatever, right? So if you're gonna do it to them with that many followers, then aren't you gonna do it to me? What is my guarantee that you're not gonna fuck me over like you have for the last 4 fucking years? Exactly. Well, actually, I have like 2 or 3 chat bans for telling people to follow the rules. So I don't know which motherfuckers were abusing their power. Oh wait, is this the same motherfuckers that are making people quit League of Legends? Because if Riot cannot do anything, then we might as well just put them all in the same queue as, like, let's just say a certain few, right? Just let the problem solve itself. Well, why would the FBI defend a bunch of criminals or known criminals, right? You guys really don't have to save me. Okay, I guess they saved me. Thank you. What does that mean? Well, my report's right. Well, okay, so I already know my family and all that stuff, right? My classmates, my fucking childhood friends, and all that shit, right? But the fact is, like, sometimes I feel like we do too much stuff under the table. So, you know, I'm not really directly associated with them, and I've never really communicated with them. It's just kind of like, you know, I do my thing, they do their thing. And, you know, if we agree on something, then we help each other. But if not, I'm not going to go out of my way to beg my friends, because I would hate for my friends to go out of their way just to fucking come and beg me for shit, right? So, I mean, now that it's all really just public information, I guess people can use whatever the fuck they need, right? Why should I buy any skins? I don't understand. You chat banned me. That's just never gonna get off my record. And you guys don't even do fucking refunds, so why the fuck would I ever buy anything? Dude, just fucking do it from there. Well, this Karma wasn't exactly the brightest bulb in the thing. Brightest one out of them all. Because she was still kind of standing in the fucking dead center of like, it wasn't even behind MF or anything. She's like standing like dead center. I was like, dude, just fucking get her. Fucking Ezreal, man. Oh man. If it wasn't for the money in Diamond Q, I guarantee you I'll help you take them down. But hey, if these bitches ever act up, you know who to call. Ghostbusters! Oh my gosh. Very nice. Thank you. I don't know anything. Well, I am Taiwanese, so like, I don't really know like what you want. Like, I just it doesn't really make any sense because you're trying to tell me to forget my childhood, which is kind of like I don't really know what to say about that. Like, like that's just my family. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, which part? Because I still haven't had any of those connections. And if you're gonna frame me for it, it's just gonna make you look suspicious as shit, considering you're the one being like, oh yeah, you know, I work for this person, and I work for this person, and I work for this person, and I know this person. So, hasn't that just been you this whole time? Did you see Olaf? He was like, wait. And tell Riot to fix it. I don't give a shit. You don't see me complaining. Exactly my point. Anyways, I think you guys have stopped. Haven't you? I don't know what they want. I don't work for them. I think they'd rather have the money. Oh yeah, sorry. You needed this, right? Of course I'm useless. I'm not cheating. And I am not downloading scripts. I am not reverse engineering, considering I know that you guys would need the same laws to start your own startup. So why would I ever be so stupid? Well, I am not the one selling it on the dark web, am I? So why would I need that? Aren't I already like the lowest rank possible with the least amount of RP? Like, are you really trying to threaten me right now? So, is this what Jensen got reported for or banned for? Because I'm pretty sure Shaco's the one instigating this fight right now. So are you saying the person who instigates the fight is not banned, but the person defending himself is banned? Because that's what it's starting to look like. Well, I've never said any of that, and I got a chat ban, so... And no, I am not worried. No. I am not jealous. Because I know your money can buy a lot of people's stuff. So my question is, how are you still so rich? And why are those people obligated to help you if you don't pay them a decent amount? Well, nobody wants to work for free. Not even influencers, right? So, why are they obligated? Oh, yeah, because you threatened them to call the FBI, right? But aren't you the one writing stuff like this, though? Like, I don't remember saying a single word. And if you say, oh, yeah, I know real life people that can really fuck you up, like, where, though? Because last time I checked, I'm the one with a job. Oh my gosh, look at her range. Anyways, why don't I use that? Because why? I don't understand. That's fine. If you think it's fake, that's even better, you know? What has Shaco done? Nothing. How come I don't get pissed? You guys are a lot more toxic than this guy is, trust me. The stuff that you guys do and the stuff that you guys collectively do, that shit's toxic. This guy isn't even like half of what you guys are capable of. Oh, he got scared. See, this is why I never asked you guys for help. Do you see what I'm talking about now? Like, how the fuck are you guys gonna, like, enjoy your fun when we all know you're fucking... The thing you guys love doing the most is making memes, right? Exactly, right? But to a certain point, you guys are starting to look like the initiator and the person who's hurting innocent people, but when shit like this happens, I mean, they're not exactly the innocent person here, right? So, don't ever ask me why I never asked anybody for help ever again. We just gotta watch this and let's fucking enjoy our fucking game, shall we? Now do you know why? Doesn't matter for me. All you guys needed was the report, and that's all I'm gonna do. Doesn't matter for me, like I've said for the 50th time. Like, my life, my money. Well, okay, so let me explain it this way. Why do I always help them do this stuff? Because they're gonna hire me for a fucking job in the future. They're not gonna hire you. They're gonna hire me. And considering how they pretty much already fucking know me, who do you think they're gonna make a CEO? So once they have their own startup and the laws also benefit them, I mean, I think I have a lot of choices of where the fuck I want to work, right? And considering at that time you're gonna probably call us rich and spoiled and abusive, right? I mean, I can always use this unless, right? I mean, after everything you've done, I don't think anyone would want to hire you. That's just inappropriate. Well, technically, they did not set you up. You willingly chose to do these things. Oh, who was that? Oh, Takashi 69. Oh my gosh, you know, so many of the people that worked with Takashi 69 was like, he chose to do these criminal activities by himself. Like, he chose to do these things. He willingly did these things. And he even admitted on video to doing it based on his own free will. So it's kind of fucked up. He wants to throw us all down the fucking drain. Guess, esports is not the only people fucking getting tired of this shit. Well, if you watch C-SPAN, I think they're all pretty much like, we are not associated with Trump and half the shit he has decided to do, so don't associate us with him because we don't want to be responsible for that shit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but a lot of them don't really want to be associated with Trump. They're like, have you guys watched C-SPAN recently? Like, if you have watched it, they're all like, yeah, we do not agree with some of the stuff that Trump has done because we do not think that it is fair, and some of the things he has done seems very abuse of power, and we do not agree with it. And even there's like a few there's certain individuals during the C-SPAN argument that's just pretty much like, honestly, like, I don't really have another choice. Like, this is kind of my role. Like, have you guys watched C-SPAN? They're all fucking selling out. They're like, oh yeah, Trump, you think you're the only one who can sell out? Like, watch. And then they're all like, oh yeah, well, all this fucking evidence is fake. And they're like, yeah, oh my gosh, dude. And you know, I feel, can you guys kind of see why I said I never wanted to be a politician now? Like, it's like all the people who are like, never had a voice or was never important, I bet everybody's just like, that's right, bitches. That's fucking right. Oh man. Anyways, it's just entertaining. I don't know if you guys are still watching it, but I got pretty tired of the third or fourth day of saying the same shit. Like, oh yeah, we want to impeach him. We have this article and this article. Like, after a certain point, like, it just, I was like, I can't watch this shit anymore. It's so fucking repetitive. No, because I think they were saying, like, impeachment article, like, we have this impeachment article or this impeachment article or this, something like that. I don't fucking know. But they just kept repeating, like, oh, this impeachment article, and I was just like, after the third day, I can't do it anymore. If you guys are still watching it, all power to you. I would love to read an article based on what you guys have seen that's actually different. But considering how there's literally nothing being written anymore, and it's just like weird fucking shit at this point that, like, honestly, it doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, if you guys do like drugs or like anything, I'm pretty sure it makes more sense to you. Because I remember when I used to do a lot of coke, like, a lot of things would make sense to me because it had to do with like the people I was doing coke with. But I don't really do coke anymore. I mean, I don't do coke anymore, so like, none of it makes any fucking sense to me. Oh, come on! This is so fucking entertaining. Why? Oh my god. We should just keep playing. Fuck it. Well, I'm not the idiot who decided to bring this shit into esports, so whoever the fucking idiot decided to do this. Well, first of all, in China and Europe, there is no social mobility, right? So, this is why they're doing it. Hello. But, you're not in China or Europe or Korea. So what the fuck are you doing? And even if you are doing it, why are you trying to ruin it for them when they have no other choice? Like, do you see why I say C-SPAN is fucking entertaining now? Anyways. What can I say? So I pretty much wanted to isolate the situation by saying everybody wanted to follow the terms of use, everybody wanted to follow the summoner's code, until this motherfucker came and ruined it for everybody. So yeah, maybe if this guy keeps threatening to kill me or get rid of me, then I will just reply you with, if you did not exist, I think everybody would be following the rules right now and playing the game properly. But because you exist, we are all fucked because of you. Let's see. If Shaco was not in this game and did not say these things, I think we would all technically be working together to win the game, right? But no. Because of the things he said and because of the things he did, I don't think anyone wanted to play this game with him anymore. Well, I'm pretty sure if it was in Korea, they would have done something, because the Korean mafia would probably be like, well, I want to make sure that nobody quits. And this guy is definitely making people want to quit. The clean ones or the dirty ones? Because I think a lot of, well, I personally, like, if we're talking about the 1199 Foundation, in situations like this, right? What is it? Bribing. In situations like this, you know, where, like, I'm just not sure. Have you noticed, like, these are all, like, local companies? Does that kind of make sense? Like, you do not see Chase supporting this? That's because they do not want to be federally obligated to anything. So, make sure you guys understand the difference between rich people, okay? There's rich people who are like Chase Bank rich, and then there's rich people who are like, I don't know, locally rich, I guess. Just saying. So the next time you want to talk about corruption, make sure you got the right fucking people. But yeah, my point of bringing that up was pretty much like, I'd rather pay the Hells Angels, because obviously bribing an official is illegal. But say, no, oh, thank you for reminding me. See, this is why I said the Hells Angels should have their insurance company, so I can legally pay them legal money. Like, what they do on their own fucking free time is their own shit, you know? They can do whatever the fuck they want, but at least I know that I am paying them legal money. So it's not like, oh, I'm some fucked up, like, Asian person trying to come and take your fucking jobs. Like, I'm trying to give you a job, you know? So it can be legal money. So not even they can fucking take that shit from you, you know? But hey, you know? And for you guys who are like, oh yeah, I have Hell's Angels friends and I'm a fucking cop, and you just wanted to kill that guy, told you he was fake. Whoa, I don't know, you fucking try to kill me, so of course I'm just gonna talk directly to the guy who you wanted him to murder and give them a better deal than whatever the fuck you're giving. Oh wait, I forgot, you don't give him shit! Alright, anyways. Yeah, keep fucking calling them on me, because I'm literally talking them into a better deal every single fucking time you send someone. I think I'm starting to get to know every single person you're hiring to kill me, because now I think I'm cutting them better deals than anything you can fucking offer them. And every single time you try to get rid of me, I'm just like, honestly, you can just kill that guy and work with some guys on the internet and, you know, take it from them. And I'm just gonna be like, well, that guy was a criminal for hiring someone to kill me in the first place, so I don't know what the problem was. No, this is why I never threatened to kill people. I was actually kind of joking. I was like, how am I ever going to date this one person? I'm like, well, only if she's dead, which I didn't think was actually going to happen. Then I was like, oh. But then I was like, no. But then my karma, you know, my insecurity and my karma would come back. Like, what if this shit comes back? And I was like, fuck, I can't do it. I'm not really worried about him. I think I'm more worried about her. So I was like, I didn't really say it like I meant it. I was just kind of like, you know, I think only if she was dead would I ever do it. If I did coke for a guy, you really think that I would not do that? Come on. Oh yeah, I never did cocaine because I like cocaine. I did it because I knew more people that could get me cheaper coke than he could. And his dad's already in federal prison, so what makes you think I would want him to get his hands dirty? You're crazy. Anyways. Thank you. Okay, so 1199 Foundation, right? Which is... Isn't the 1199 Foundation pretty much bribing cops? What else is there? Well, our military and local gangs work closely together. We're not like America where we think we're better than everybody else. So that might actually just be a personal problem. Anyways. Um Exactly. So see what I'm saying? Personal problem, not a Christine problem. What was it? Bribery, federal something. I forgot, dude. Well, considering I just got a speeding ticket, you really think I care? And if anything happens to me, I guess the whole police brutality and the racism thing really is fucking accurate, right? Then maybe you should go back on your fucking farm. Because this technology is ours. So maybe you should go live in your fucking hut. Not the Hells Angels, though. I like the Hells Angels. Because you guys actually figured out how to use Bitcoins to get hired for shit. And you work the system so fucking good! So yeah, I would actually prefer to work with the Hells Angels than you guys. Because you're obviously way more fucking confused. And they are less white supremacists than you guys are. Because they're white supremacists to preserve their race and protect their people. And you're just protecting yourself. So yeah, I think in that term, I would definitely respect the Hells Angels more because I am, thank you, I am also trying to protect my people the same way they are trying to protect their people, right? So they're not really telling me to go back to China. So why would I tell them to go live in a fucking hut? Maybe you need to go back onto your fucking farm, right? I don't think the Hells Angels likes you guys very much because every time they want to kill a snitch, you're in their fucking way. So, if anything, I think they find you just as annoying as I do. I don't understand how you guys don't understand the Dread Pirate Roberts situation. Like, I thought that was like everybody in esports knew about that because it had to do with like bitcoins and stuff. Like, how do you guys not know that? Like, should I bring it up again? Should I show you guys the article? Should we like read through the transcript? Like, I don't understand. Because I know originally a lot of people try to use that to scare me, and I'm just like, how has that worked out for you? Well, considering how after I read it, I made sure I would never be that fucking stupid, and considering how after you read it, you're still being that fucking stupid, I can kind of see, like. What does this have to do with my job? I don't understand. I just make coffee. So, like, what the fuck would that have to do with me? I don't understand. Like, my job is not to make fucking iPhones, and my job does not include people's private user data, right? Like your fucking salary job at Google or Facebook, right? Or at Riot Games, thank you. So, what the fuck would that have to do with me? Care to answer? Because you made sure I would never get a salary job, right? So, of course, I'm gonna go and help the people that are technically helping me. Well, duh. They've never hurt my friends. Why would I hurt their friends? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like using Flash. You wanted me to flash into what? What am I gonna do with Flash? Ooh, this sin is savage. I can heal you, but that's about it. See, I don't understand how you guys can flash out of the turret and damage. Like, I swear that's a fucking script because there's no fucking way that I did that shit perfectly and I still can't fucking. You guys wanted to bring that shit up. Or you can just shut the fuck up and not bring it up and then it wouldn't be a fucking problem, right? That could fucking work. Well, considering what job I have, I guess I should probably get used to it because now I cannot act like I'm better than anybody else, right? Because my friends, they would never go and attack people who are less fortunate because guess what? They're not fucking stupid. And they sure as hell do not want to get fucking robbed, right? But hey, you guys are fucking idiots, so. Well, why? I am not really standing up for them because guess what? Like you said, I am one of them now, right? So are you sure I'm helping them or I'm just helping myself? No, no. Leave it. That's fine. You know, like if you guys don't need the fucking help, then you don't need the fucking help, right? No, that's like purely gang activity stuff. I don't do that. But, you know, if you say you're perfectly fine, then you're perfectly fine, right? Sorry. Because you kept pushing down. It's up to you guys what you guys want to do. I don't care. I don't need them. I know you guys need their obedience. I personally just don't need shit from them, but that's just me. I don't even care about a higher rank. Like, it really does not matter to me. I don't think they were there your whole entire life, though. And if all your childhood friends and your classmates say you are that fucked up of a person, then well, didn't you kind of bring me into this by blackmailing me to begin with? Because I was just having fun and playing the game, you know, and then you had to bring up all that shit. And I mean, I didn't really want to back down from it. Because I actually wanted to see how far it would get, but I think I went too hard again. I think I won that fight again. Oops. Maybe next time I'll just, like, let him do it for a little bit longer. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna forget about it. And then they're gonna do it again. Dude, I'm pretty sure this item's fucking broken. I just thought I'd let you guys know. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm not taking any damage. Thank you. I kind of had a feeling Senna would want to do that. No, it's Pike. You know, now every time I hear Pike, I just think about, like, work. I actually think Riot took away a lot of cooldown. Like, I feel like this is about as much cooldown as I can get now. I don't think it's 2 items max. I think it's um yeah, I think it's 2 items max. Oh, you're right. I don't mute you because I hate you. I mute you because I don't want you to pay for the karma. I learned that from you guys fucking trolling me in the fucking mid lane. Fuck you. This is why I'm never playing mid. Anyways. Guess this is gonna be the last game. I think I broke it again. Too strong. Thank you. Well, none of my friends are fucking egomaniacs like that. Most of them are just trying to live their fucking lives, so why the fuck would they care? What does that mean? Like, I know a lot of people who like to get a job at Google just to say they work at Google and then start threatening people because they work at Google. And it's kind of like, well, you know, at my private school or at our private school, it's like going to St. Francis in this area, right? Thank you. It's the most expensive school in the area, right? And it's kind of like everybody is, well, they are below you because you're going to the most expensive and the most high ranking school that they really are fucking all below you, right? So it's kind of like, well, if you grew up with that, you're not really gonna be like, you know, you kind of get used to it after a while, right? So to brag about it and to tell people that they are below you kind of is kind of boring because it's kind of like, yeah, duh, this is like normal for me at this point, right? So people who grew up with it are not really gonna be like, oh my gosh, I can finally say that I work at Google and now I'm better than everyone. So like, you know what I mean? You know, if it was like, you know how, oh yeah, that's a really good point. Thank you. So, you know how in the Mayans MC or the motorcycle Mayans motorcycle club, you know how the cartel's son went to a private school or something? I don't know. But they made a lot of money, right? Like they had a lot of fucking money. So, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I fucking thank you. I don't know if it's necessarily always clean money. Like, to be completely honest, I'm pretty sure half of it is dirty money and half of it is clean money. So, I don't think you're just insulting me there. No, this is why I don't mess with kids, because I'm so terrified that one of these days, like, what if your dad is like a cartel leader and I just like fuck with the wrong guy? You know, and he's, you know what I mean? Like, he'll be like joking in chat, like, oh yeah, my dad's the fucking thing. And it's like, what if it isn't a joke? Like, what if it's a fucking reality? Like, you know? Yeah, but if his dad is like the fucking cartel leader, like, I'm pretty sure they can make anything and everything disappear, you know? Like, that really wouldn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking like the worst case scenario, okay? Like, I'm not saying there is or there isn't. I'm just saying like worst case scenario, like that would be a horrible way to die. No, just don't mess with anybody. That's my philosophy, you know? Cuz everybody like you. Okay. So, I don't know. Thank you. So, you know how like the Dread Pirate Hell's Angels thing, like during the transcript, I think one of them was a police officer, or one of them was an undercover FBI agent, and the other one was like a Hell's Angels. So like, you never fucking know, you know? Like, even on something like that, they were still fucking undercovers. So it's kind of like, oh yeah, you guys probably thought like, thank you, the Silk Road was super clean and like there would be no officers on there, but in reality, like, I think the very person that he was ordering a hit from was actually an FBI agent, right? Isn't that how they got him? So ever since I've read that, like that's the only thing that really stuck in my head was just like you don't know who you're talking to. Like that's a good situation where like the worst thing that can happen to you is you're talking to an FBI agent, like you go to jail, you know? Like but if you disrespect somebody who actually works for the mafia or actually works for the Hells Angels and you mock him like, "Oh, haha, I bet you're just fake." Like I would not be surprised if they fucking showed up at your house like, bitch, you think I'm fake, and just like beat your fucking ass. Like, if I was a Hells Angels person and you talk shit to me like that, I would come to your house and fucking fuck you up. You know what I mean? So, in this situation where I know I'm violent as shit, like, I can just imagine how the next person is gonna be. Does that kind of make sense? So, that's why I don't do half of the stuff that you guys do, because I'm genuinely, like, terrified that one of these days just gonna end badly. So I'm always trying to be nice and courteous to everybody because I don't know who you are and I don't know if what you're saying is the truth or not. So I'm just trying to be smart. What does that have to do with anything? You know how the Shaco was like saying some really rude things like, "Oh yeah, you know, she's like brain dead and like she's all that." Like honestly, I'm pretty sure if I said this to anybody in the EU West solo queue, I guarantee you my internet will die. Like, it will die to the point where it will never even fucking disconnect because I fucked with the wrong person. I guarantee you, they will fuck my shit up so fucking bad, I will literally have to go buy a new fucking computer. So, yeah, that's why I watch my mouth. Well, we all know my family background, so we know who's real and who's not, so there's that. No, you can't say talk shit, get hit, you know? Like, they don't fucking understand that. They're just like, oh yeah, it's a gang thing, you know? It's like, I don't think it's a gang thing, you guys. I just don't think certain people like being threatened. I don't think going through years and years of harassment really makes anybody feel sorry for you. Thank you. Why did I do that? Oh, I felt bad. but I didn't want to like really let him win, you know. So thank you. Well, they get. Oh gosh. Okay, so you know how when you buy an account, there's like LP. I don't know if you guys still do that or not, but back in the day, you guys used to get paid based on KDA and IP, right? So it's like if you have 0 deaths and all your like 50 kills, 50-0 or whatever, people are like, "Oh my gosh, look at your kills! Like you're fucking hella good. You're a hella good elo booster. You're a hella good coach." So like that's always stuck with me at least. So I would be like, "Oh, okay, I got you, bro, I got you." And then, and then I would just be like, "It's okay. I'm not. It isn't my job. I don't need it. You're good." Well, that doesn't mean I'm part of them. I just know, like, if I'm gonna be in this community with them, I better make nice with the people I'm working with, right? Like, you don't want to be enemies with everybody your first day of work. Thank you, right? I mean, technically you guys are because shit you do, but doesn't mean I have to be. So, you know how, like, oh god, my back. You know how, like, thank you guys for understanding. You know how, like, you know how a lot of times, like, when you're an esports person or, like, if you do fan meets, it's actually a lot like customer service because it's kind of like, it's really embarrassing and it's very out of your comfort zone, but at the same time, like, well, actually, never mind. Esports is kind of different from traditional thing. Thank you for reminding me. Because I know a lot of people, and like, say if you're like a traditional celebrity and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to meet my fans, a lot of people would start boycotting your stuff because they're like, oh, this piece of shit, like, you know. But like in esports is really nice because everybody's like understanding. They're like, yeah, we all suffer from anxiety, we get it, like, don't worry about it, we'll still be your fans. And it's just like, oh. But anyways, I don't know, I just feel like I really wanted a job where I can learn, you know? And I feel like learning customer service is just so fucking important. Like, you know how, like, sometimes in esports you have, like, fans or other people who are, like, just treating you like fucking ass, you know? And it's like when you're working customer service or when you're, like, working at Starbucks, it's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking spit in your drink when you're literally making the drink in front of them. And it's like when you're trying to work as a cashier, it's not like you can charge them more because they're literally looking at you, scanning it, you know? So it's kind of a lot like streaming. And I personally think it's just like a very valuable thing to learn because it's like you're literally watching me, thank you, exactly like everything that I do at my job. So I think it's just something that's nice to get used to. No, but you can't just flip out on somebody like in the middle of a job and just be like, "Hey, fuck you! I'm not taking your coffee anymore. Okay, I'm fucking going home. Fuck you. Fuck this. I'm going home. Like, fuck you." You know, like it kind of works the same way. Thank you. As you know, like if I did this shit at Starbucks, I would be fired. And if I fucking did this shit to you guys like on a constant basis, like how a lot of other streamers do it, like people get tired of it, right? So, I just think it's really valuable and I really like it. Why don't I get a salary job? Okay. So the main reason why I did not want to get a salary job is because the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I understand like there's like yeah, but you're not learning anything. Like I've said this before where like I want to work at Boston Dynamics, but it's not really on an intellectual level. And like a salary job would have the same thing. Oh no, it's definitely just intellectual property. Because remember I wanted to get an enterprise certification to get like do online security or whatever, and then I realized that like I might actually end up going to jail. Because I would be streaming and I would have to sign an NDA and I would probably most likely end up going to jail. So, that was out the window, and then I realized even if it's not a security job, I would probably still have to sign the same NDA. So, like, honestly, what the fuck is the point? Like, might as well just get a fucking hourly wage job, and that's kind of what I did. Plus, Reckless. Okay, so let me break down the schedule here, okay, so you guys can understand. And it's kind of fucking me because this happens to me all the time, where like I'll be like, I don't want to wait, and then I end up being late because I don't want to wait. You know? You know how like have you guys ever had that where you're just like, oh, I don't want to wait this, like I want to be there exactly at that time, so you like try to calculate it as perfectly as possible, but then you end up being late because you're like, fuck, I miscalculated it. So I think the same situation happened here, where I was like, oh, I don't want to wait for Reckless to do fucking whatever the fuck he's doing, because it was like, what? It was, what was I doing? What did I need to do? Oh yeah, right. Okay, so after Worlds, Reckless had a few months of just like nothing, right? So then after that, I was like, dude, this is really fucking boring. Like, streaming is, oh yeah, and I tend to get really tired and bored of things pretty quickly, so I gotta take like at least a month or two break. Why am I wearing this? Dude, this shit, what does this even say? I don't even know what this says. I just know it feels really fucking soft. That's about it. And I don't have to wear pants. That was the only reason why I bought it. No pants, super soft. That's all I get. That's all I care about. All right, but so there was just way too long. Oh no, it was solo queue. So there's this Virgo guy that I used to see at Stanford who was studying to become a neurosurgeon, right? So he was like, you know, if you can't decide what you want to do with your life, you should write everything out, the pros and the cons. And then obviously for me, I was just doing it in my head because this is why I'm not a neurosurgeon at Stanford. But I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, so Reckless is gone for months, not doing shit, and I'm fucking bored as shit. I cannot keep doing solo queue because I'm fucking bored, and everybody is shit, and they keep threatening me about something that I can easily fix. And then I started weighing out everything. I'm just like, get a salary job, finish school, cannot do streaming because then I would expose the trade secrets. And then it just started like way outweighing itself, and I was like, yeah, but then when I have a job, I can't really like stream like I used to with for like Reckless's normal schedule. And then I just got really like, that's why every single job that I wanted to find was more of like really super early in the morning. And then like after a while, I was just like, after like the season actually started, I was like, okay, I think I kind of fucked up here because the schedule is kind of off. But that's also why I kept getting mad at my Starbucks manager, because I was like, she's fucking up my Reckless time. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Anyways, so like that was just me being fucking either a spoiled brat or just being really fucking pissed off that like shit didn't fucking work, and I was just pissed. So that shit was one thing. And then added on to also, thank you, also not being able to watch live games. Oh yeah, so one of the things I find really fucking annoying is whenever I try to watch a live game, people just start asking like gambling stuff, like e-girl shit, and just like this constant weird fucking energy. And I'm just like, honestly, I just want to watch Reckless play. But guess what? I can't just come here and watch Reckless play and walk off, because guess what? That's actually what I would do, because fuck you. And we all know I technically will, because that's just my personality, and I just don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know you, I don't give a fuck, I don't care. So I can't do that, right? So I was just like, you know, maybe this isn't such a bad thing. But then I was like, he might be really pissed off at me. And, and I didn't want to say anything because it wasn't the right time. So I was just like, oh man, I'm just going to have to suffer through this and get shit for it, you know? And then I'm getting a lot of shit for it now. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking watching games with live chat is just fucking weird sometimes. Like, no, dude, this is why I don't want to watch a soccer game, because people are fucking like weird, and I don't want to deal with it. Like, I can deal with it, and like I will survive, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass, you know? Like, it's not really enjoyable for me. Yeah, but that's the thing, you know, like when you're a drug dealer, you know, like you need these people. So that's kind of why I never wanted to date or cannot date. And that's why I actually ended up with abortions because Steve was right. He was like, I can't do this. Like, I'm selling fucking drugs right now. Like, I can't fucking do this. And I was like, you know what? You're right. And that's why my second abortion, I was like, you know, he's also selling drugs. So this is probably not a good idea. So that part about Steve is very, like, he's very adult in that situation. But knowing what a crazy motherfucker I am, I would have made it work. So, anyways, so my point is, you know, like, oh yeah, thank you. So I don't really know what to do with these people, and that's kind of why I was so attracted to drug dealers in the first place. Is because I'm like, you guys know how to handle these people that I don't understand how to handle, so like I just admire that. But then after a while, it became like paranoia because you're always with them. That I'm just like, honestly, like, what the fuck am I then? You might as well just fuck them. So then that's kind of why I do not date drug dealers anymore, because it's not like I hate you. It's not like you're a bad person. It's not like you're like a shitty person or a shitty dad or any of that. It's because it's not spending so much time at work. It's that you have to keep that bitch on a leash. You know what I mean? And to keep that bitch on a leash, you need to actually spend time with them. And it's not really like my job, because my job actually helps esports. Because we're so used to like fake numbers that like I do not like how there's the thing like, oh yeah, if you're doing it and we're doing it, it's all good. I'm just like, honestly, like that's really not how you win at that, you know. You kind of have to be able to be like, well, I actually have real numbers, so if you don't want me to say shit, then I guess you kind of need it, you know. So no, but you know, like I don't know. There's literally no other fucking job I can get as a streamer. Does that kind of make sense? Like as a yeah, but that's partnership. You do not actually work at the riot department. Does that kind of make sense? Like, if you ever watch Freak, like, the only thing Freak ever really fucking does is, like, hey, you guys, do not do this because this is really bad for the riot environment. Like, don't do this because you have to spread positivity. Don't be such a negative person. Be nice to this person. Be nice to this person. And I'm like, what in the fucking world makes you think I'll do that shit, you know? I'm over here trying to talk about the fucking video game, like, dude, fuck this fucking nerf. Why the fuck do I only have 2 gin traps? Like, who the fuck needs this shit? Like, I don't fucking, you know what I mean? But if I actually work for Riot, you really think I could say that? No. Because guess what? I'm pretty sure somewhere along those lines, it's a violation of my non-disclosure contract. Because now I'm exposing to you guys, you know, like, and there's nothing wrong with that, because if you really think about it from like a cryptocurrency startup standpoint, like if every single person working at a crypto startup was like communicating with another person and they were like, hey, you know, we're not getting this much buyage or whatever, then that means they're gonna start selling, and then yeah, exactly, then it turns into stock manipulation and then investigation, and the whole shit's gonna get fucked, right? So you have to understand it from that aspect as well. And I understand there probably should be more implementation on like the specifications on the details of these policies, right? But that takes a lot of time, and even if it is written, thank you, it takes like years to reform, because even the existing like constitution, thank you, like the constitution has quite a bit of detail and it has quite a bit of refinement based on like different acts that have been passed since the constitution has been written, and we're still fucked. So yeah, I don't really know how we can possibly fix this just by like passing down more bills. I think it's a lot more than just that, you know? So the easy way, thank you, is just pretty much be like, you know, since it is trade secrets, you know, let's just all kind of respect that situation and find jobs that aren't going to expose trade secrets based on where you work, right? So my idea of that was to pretty much just do an hourly wage job and not go to school, because if you really think about it, if you do the math for like an hourly wage job, and the most fucked up thing about a salary job is you really don't do shit. like, unless you work for like Boston Dynamics or something where like it's very high in demand, like you have to participate and you have to release something new, like what the fuck are you doing at Google? Like nothing. Like besides the people maintaining the servers, like honestly, what the fuck do you do? Exactly. Like I don't want that job. The only reason why I love esports so much is because it's constantly go, 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 go. You know, there is no rest. And if you rest, people lose interest. That's just how it is, right? That's how streaming is. If you take a break, people lose. I mean, people disappear. Or, like, if you take too long of a break from something, they'll find someone else. That's just how the fucking works. That's just how this shit fucking works, right? But if you work at Google and you're just like, hey, you know, I'm just not gonna do shit today because guess what? I don't have to do shit. Like, nobody's gonna give a shit, right? Because everybody's not doing shit. But if you do that shit at Boston Dynamics, sooner or later they're gonna be like, hey, so, I don't know if anybody's told you, but we usually have like a production number of like this much per week, and so far you have 0. So, I don't know what you want to do. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't really want to just go into Boston Dynamics and be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a self-taught fucking programmer from fucking playing video games and all that shit. It's kind of like, okay, how the fuck, like, it doesn't make any sense, you know? So, what am I supposed to do here? You know? So, I mean, at the same time, they should, but at the same time, they shouldn't. The reason why I say they shouldn't is because, hold on. They should not. Oh, yeah, because, so the reason why, yeah, see, that takes a lot of refinement, though, because if you say, oh, yeah, my idea for Apple is going to be this, and then Apple takes that idea, like, can you kind of see how easily that can be turned into like a criminal situation, you know? Because someone could be like, oh yeah, my friend said this on YouTube and like we should totally give him a check. And it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? And then at that time, thank you, people are gonna be like, oh, who the fuck are you saying my friend's idea is bad? It's just like, oh. So like, I would say no just because of people like that. But otherwise, yeah, I fucking fully agree with it because guess what? I fucking do it too. So, of course, I would fucking be for it. Why would I be against something that I do too? Like, anyways, exactly. And I think that's why a lot of people these days are so, like, caught up on, like, stocks and boycotting and, like, buying the next product that has the best, you know. So, it's not like I'm not aware of this. I am fully aware of this. And that's actually kind of why, like, I try not to associate with people who are like, oh yeah, it doesn't exist. I'm like, yeah, you think that's really gonna fucking help you? Like, how long have you been rich? Jesus. Not really. They turn on you, you know, like, anyways, you have to live through it. Anyways, so no, they turn on you. Like, say, how do I say this? I think at a certain point, when you continue to treat people like shit, they're just like, honestly, like, I don't even want your money. I think you should just leave. Like, I don't care how much money you can offer me, but at this point, I'd rather have no money than have to deal with you. So, yeah. Maybe you haven't gotten to that point yet, but it's not good. Anyways, what else is there? I think that's it. Do I like working these jobs? I mean, I can be... Oh, wait, I need to fix this. I don't think there's a way to fix it because... Like, what are you... What... I just don't understand. Like, you want credit for what your ideas are, but at the same time, the base idea is still their base idea. Technically, it's not really their idea. It's somebody else's idea, and they went from their idea to that idea. So... We're getting very late. I told you he wasn't sleeping. Gosh, why don't you guys ever fucking listen? Like, you guys are like, oh, I haven't seen it. Do you need to see? Oh my gosh, I'm so triggered. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. Like, no, that's fraud. Um, oh, I think someone says stock options, but honestly, I don't see, like, I see how it's useful, but at the same time, I don't think that's useful because say they give you stock options, right? And then you end up having like a certain percentage of the stocks, then like wouldn't it technically backfire? Because if you have a certain number of stocks, then you become just as responsible as they are, and people are gonna hate you just as much, right? But what if, yeah, but then at that point, the stocks aren't even on the level of what you're actually contributing to the company. Does that kind of make sense? Like, so I think people are still going to hate you for it because they're gonna be like, "How are you gonna set the bar so fucking low for the rest of us? Like now you're giving away like." You guys have to think about the people in that situation, okay? Anyways, yeah, but not everybody is willing to take the stocks, you know? So that's kind of, yeah, actually, that is actually one of the main reasons why it says stock option might be kind of stupid. Because I was like, unless you mean like 50% of the company stocks, like, I don't think they're really gonna take it. Like, yeah, see, I purposely try to avoid that at all costs and just steer away from it. But, I don't know. What could they have instead? That is not a me question. That is more of a them question. Like, I do not think they really care about a free fucking iPhone. Like, they can fucking buy that shit hella easily. They don't need you to give it to them. And they don't really care if you give them a free iPhone like 2 months earlier. Like, they don't, I don't think they give a shit. I am not here to cut deals with anybody because I am not a crackhead. I do not telepathy everything and just steal it from you, you know, and then just say it before you say it because that's the shit that you guys crackheads like to fucking do all the time. I would much rather sit them down, ask them, be like, hey, you know, you have a lot of great ideas, and here is what our lawyers think about the patent and the lawsuit and the whatever, like federal copyright stuff, whatever. And this is what we think. And do you have any requests on what possible payment methods you would like? Because I know some people, like, if you really think about it from a legal perspective, thank you. I think somewhere along the lines, a partnership would actually make you lose, not lose credit, but I'm pretty sure it violates some type of law. Does that kind of make sense? Like, if you're a content creator and you're helping Apple, like, I think somewhere in between there's going to be a law violation. I don't know what law, but I feel like there's going to be something that's a violation of copyright. So make sure they don't fuck you on that first. And then after that, you can, I would personally ask you like what you would want in exchange, because it's kind of like Steve Jobs thought of going to Pixar, thank you, and using his computers to make Pixar. So in terms of that fucking idea, yeah, he deserves all the fucking money he could fucking make, right? And then whoever's good at marketing deserves that fucking money. So when you're talking about, oh yeah, some YouTuber fixing an Apple iPhone, like, can you kind of see how there's nothing you can offer him that's really gonna be worth the compensation? Google, I mean, Pixar and Steve Jobs, thank you. And you're offering him a fucking free iPhone? Like, what? Alright, anyways, well, that's kind of what I'm doing, because it's kind of like I rather you work for Foxconn than you have that type of Apple resentment. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I'd rather you try to work for Foxconn and then work your way up the ladder than you be like, oh yeah, you know, they're just fucking never gonna hire me because they only care about people who went to school and, like, you know, and all that shit about Apple and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing at least. So I don't know how to help you in your company. Thank you. Yeah, what do you think I was doing? But yeah, Sweden doesn't suck, okay? I'm definitely an outdoor cat because I hate being indoors. Like, I can be indoors for a while, but once I get used to solo queue, I just bored. But yeah, anyways, so what was I talking about? I think there was one more thing. Oh yeah, content creating. So, when it comes to League of Legends and my ideas, I don't really care, you know, if whether or not they take my idea or whatever. Because if you really think about it, like, hold on. What was the thing? Like, creating skins like this. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go with something that has nothing to do with anybody. Like, saying creating skins like this, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the amount of money I would make off of that one idea would probably amount to the amount of money I would have to pay this artist anyways. You guys know that, right? Like, they don't work for free. So, technically, it would hypothetically, possibly almost be the same thing anyways. So, like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to read. So technically, in a way, it's gonna be the same fucking cost that they're gonna give me anyway. So why? Well, actually, that's for me. Cause I know. Well, what do you guys want? I don't know what you guys want. Oh my gosh, it's suck. All right. Anyway, sorry, that was just really interesting to me. But I personally, well, okay, so I think the reason why they don't want to work with you guys is because they don't know if you created the problem or not. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know if you're fixing it or creating the problem. And I think that's probably, like, one of the biggest problems, is they don't know if you're making the problem or you're fixing it. And if they're rewarding you for breaking it, when in actuality you're the one who broke it, like, you see the problem there? Dude, it's stuck on my chin. Sorry. Inappropriate, but, dude. Alright, I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm okay. So, yeah. Fuck, I didn't even listen. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, right. So, yeah, I know. But that's like, I'm trying to do it, like, cleanly, you know? Do I think content creators should ever become devs? Ooh. If that's your goal, dude, like, if you wanted to use streamers, if you wanted to use streaming, yeah, I don't use it for my personal gain. I've fucking said this a billion times. I don't ever fucking want it. That's why I said reading people's minds is probably the worst fucking superpower ever. Like, fuck, so annoying. But, so, so I've said, you should, yes, I think I agree, yes. Because, well, actually, I think the problem is firing them. And I think that's what people are having a problem with now. And I know you guys are also, but then it's like, yeah, but yes, I agree. Thank you. You would technically still have to sign the NDA though. And I personally don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth signing an NDA to work at Riot. I'd rather just have my freedom now and get fucking skins and shit. But it's not real money. You're getting real money from the streaming. Do they do free advertising? Well, the people that they have advertised is very biased. Anti-cheat kernel driver? What the fuck? This is the most fucking run-on sentence I've ever fucking read. It's called proofreading, okay? Ugh, excuse me. You realize, like, this is technically my job. Like, this is what I would be doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I love doing this stuff. But I figured, you know, I don't really want to catch people who are innocent. So, never was a cop. I wanted to be a motorcycle cop. Oh, that's actually why I'm very, like, no excuse kind of thing. If you ever get pulled over by a motorcycle cop, just shut up and take the ticket. Because anything and everything you say is just going to be ignored, and he's still going to give you a ticket. So, that's why I wanted to be a motorcycle cop, because I love that attitude, you know? It's just like, no bullshit, no excuses, here's the ticket, let's move on, alright, see you later, bye. But yeah. What's a space bar? I don't get it. US fucking can't. Anyways, I remember the last time I was in EU West, everybody was speaking Brazilian or Portuguese or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I think it's Spanish. I don't know. Spanish and Portuguese looks kind of the same unless you add the weird thingies into it, but you guys weren't doing that, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Anyways, so what would I trade? You mean what would you guys? I don't know. You guys keep asking me. Like, I do not speak for these people. Stop fucking asking me what I would fucking do. I already told you what I would do. I would fucking... Well, okay, so for me, I do not want any legal liabilities. So my main focus is on not revealing any trade secrets or copyright, because those trade secrets and those copyright could indirectly benefit me as well. Does that kind of make sense? Because think about it, right? Like, if Riot says, should I not do this? Because I don't think anybody's listening anymore. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was just so bored, like, I didn't want to talk about it. Alright, so, my point is, okay, say the trade secrets and the copyright and the patents, right? They indirectly benefit me too, thank you. Does that make sense? Like, if I am streaming, so who would get it? What do you mean, who would get it? It's a trade. It's an anarchist trade, okay? There's no rules. Anarchy trade, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking Google this shit. Oh no, hold on. This is Chrome. You opened it on my Chrome. Piece of shit. I'm gonna slow my computer down. Alright, what was I talking about? Oh, thank you. Anarchist economics. Get the fuck out of my screen! Oh my fucking god. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, she turned off my fucking music. Fuck it. Guess we don't need it. Okay, so anarchy trade is literally like trading. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have apples and I have oranges, we just trade. That's it. Done. Like, I don't understand what's so fucking hard to understand about that. Free market anarchism. How would trade work in anarchy? Okay. There wouldn't be any money or companies. There would be only be association of workers, and things would be prioritized based on how much people want them to happen. Does that kind of make sense? I feel like, I don't know if you guys really understand. Like, oh shit. So, in an anarchist trade, right? there's my zebra, Squeezy zebra, and then I have my sumo wrestler, right? So, say one person wanted to trade me this, right? And they had the sumo wrestler. We do not have to have money involved, right? Because there's no rules, there's no government anything. There's no like any involvement in anything, right? And they're like, "Hey, you know, I really like your zebra. I will give you the sumo wrestler." And I'll be like, "Oh, okay, let's trade." That's anarchy because there's no government. There's no governing rules. There's nothing. Just me and you trading. That's it. That's anarchy. But I have Beanie Babies, right? In a non-anarchist governments of whatever the fuck opposite of anarchy is, there would be, well, you know, your dragon seems kind of dirty right now, right? This thing, it still has a tag on it. I would only trade you this if you can find a tag or if you can wash it or prove that there is no other one, or else this is not an equivalent trade. Because this still has a tag, it's still pretty looking brand new, and this looks fucking fucked. You know, like, look, it's all limpy and shit. And, like, you know, the beans don't look right. It looks like the fur's a little fucked up. So, based on, like, trade laws, there would kind of be like, well, you know, technically this shit looks kind of too brand new to be trade. Thank you with this. So, in a non-anarchy trade, this would not ever happen because it would be like, well, this doesn't seem fair, fuck you. But in an anarchist trade, it would be like, do you want this for this? Yes, no. Or do you want this for this? Yes, no. That's it. So, in terms of what I am doing, is definitely more of an anarchist trade because it's kind of like, I know based on the calculations how much a skin would cost, and that's about as much money as I would get from the copyright of this program, right? Because copyrights and patents don't work unless you can sell it. Thank you. So if I cannot sell this program, it's pretty much like nothing, right? So there's that, and as well as, yeah, but they own the game, and that's kind of where I was going to get to. Thank you. Where if there is no League of Legends, you have no job. What are you going to write for? Nothing, because there is no game. So for you to say, oh yeah, well, your company relies on me. No, technically it doesn't. So, so yeah, that is, dude, I have a lot of squishy stuff. Have you noticed? All right, I'm sorry. So, yeah, to me, I think it's an equivalent exchange. Thank you, because the money that I can be making off of the scripts or like my ideas, like, well, technically, I'm not the one balancing the game. I'm just breaking it. But yeah, see, that just gets way too like complicated. Like, I consider stuff like that being a crackhead. Like, you know your worth, but that's just really fucking pushing it. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, it's just pushing it because it's kind of like if you had a cryptocurrency startup, right? And I was like, without me, your company would be nothing. And you're just kind of like, well, I'm kind of the one who started, you know, mining it. And I just decided to hire more people because I figured they would want jobs too. So I'm not really sure what it means when you think I don't, like, I would not survive without you. Like, I created this company to help people like me have a job. And you're telling me that I would not have a job. Like, I think you're wrong here, but okay. But No. I understand where that other argument comes from because I know there's a lot of people coming into cryptocurrency that has no idea what the fuck they're doing, and then they just hire a bunch of people to do the work, but then they don't want to give them the pay. So yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, like if you threaten the wrong person, then you're kind of gonna be fucked, right? So my point is like if you're one of those, thank you, that started your own company, then you understand fully why I would say something. Hey. P, why I would say something like this. But if you're one of those who like, you know what I mean, then just fucking pressing buttons on my fucking speaker. But yeah, so no, stop pressing. What are you searching for, huh? You want food? Mom's gonna come home later and she's gonna fucking feed you. I don't feed you. No more searching. Alright, but anyways, so so yeah, I don't really know how to really say this, but oh yeah, so the copyright thing, the reason why I would not really care is because if you work for my company, you're not necessarily, yeah, but that's kind of why I would hire you, right? Like, I mean, clearly, well, actually, in a cryptocurrency kind of situation, they can technically do everything by themselves. They just purposely hire other people to help them that they know. All right, maybe not everybody, but I think in Tencent's situation, I think that's why some games have just been failing. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a few games that Tencent has put out that just completely, utterly failed. But no, I think Riot right now has a problem of finding out who's actually capable and who's not, and firing the ones who are not capable and trying to promote the ones that are capable. And yeah, but in terms of like copyright and stuff, I mean, I don't really care because paying these artists actually costs a lot of money too. Like, so for me, I agree with the trade, you know, because I get the art that I want. Yeah, but if I had to pay them, do you understand how much money that would be? Like, I have to pay the artist, the splash artist, and then after that, I'll have to pay the programmer, and then after the programmer, I have to pay the writers, and after the writers, I gotta pay the person to put it into the client. Like, that is a lot of fucking money. But, yeah, see, that's also another thing. Like, even if you write, like, a brand new code, like, it wouldn't really fucking work because you would still have to have, like, security people, so you would still have to pay for that as well. So I'm not really sure how much money you're really gonna get off of one copyright. No, that's what I call crackheads. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm already like, thank you. I'm already like, okay, you know, like I get the art that I want. I already know how much that would cost. So whether or not I have the copyright rights is not important. Stop it. Leave it alone. Yeah, I smack them with toys. You guys don't do that? You guys actually like genuinely smack. You... Why do you always sit in the most fucking awkward positions that I don't fucking want you sitting in? Like, you can sit over there, you have a bed over there, but no, you want to fucking sit there. Destroy you. Alright, so, I don't know. Ooh, I have silly putty. That's so funny. Got a fucking shelf full of rugs. Rugs! Yes. So what? It's my stress reliever. Alright, so what was the question? That is not for sitting. Anyways. No, that's actually where business people come in, because in business they understand how to communicate with these people. Like, say I was your manager or your marketing executive for like Tencent or whatever, and you're a content creator, right? I would try to find ways to negotiate a deal with you that would work both ways, you know? Like for me there isn't really much negotiating needed to be done, because I would be like, well, as long as I get the art that I want, I don't care. Don't I still have to pay for it? Yes, because if you guys don't know this, this is a really bad salary. Like, this is bad. You know what I mean? Like, I get 20 to 29, right? This is pretty fucking bad. Like, no offense, but I cannot even buy a fucking, like, Honda Civic with this shit. So, when you're telling me, like, oh yeah, like, do I feel like this? No, I don't. I think this is a pretty fucking fair price to pay. And to be honest, like, for this person to get retirement and all that shit from this, I think is really fucking good enough. Right? So, um, well, yeah, my goal is completely different from yours. Like, if your goal is to be like the only person and like you want to use everybody, like, I don't fucking know what your goal is, but if your goal is to be like, oh yeah, you know, this is all my idea, this is all mine, like, okay, but honestly, like, I don't really 100% believe that. So, ooh, it's a cute dinosaur. So I don't really know, man. When, I mean, for big tech companies, like, say you're doing an iPhone review and your idea is what every single person is fucking saying, like, and then you, like, say for, thank you, say for, like, this iPhone, right? You guys were like, hey, you know, I don't really like the front button. I really don't like where the camera is, or I don't know how the screen is, or thank you. Or if you're one of those iPhone teardowns, you could be like, you know, if you place this more towards the left, then there's a chance that it wouldn't, like, do certain things when you do certain things. Like, that could really fucking change the whole entire fucking company. Stuff like that is like, yeah, like, you should definitely get paid for that shit. Or just don't ever fucking say anything at all. You know what I mean? Because you're not gonna get paid for it. And that's kind of why, like, as a person who's kind of associated with Foxconn, I would much rather you just try to climb the ladder. Because someone like you could really be helpful to the company. No, yeah, I think that's actually why a lot of times, like, more Asian companies, they don't really discriminate based on, like, education and stuff, because they're kind of like, well, what if you're, like, really fucking smart? You know? So, thank you. So, I don't know. It might just be an Apple thing. You might just try to work for another company that's not Apple. Anyways, what else is there? Copyright. I don't know. My copyright ideas. Oh, okay. So the reason why I kept trying to say, like, the copyright. Oh yeah. Okay. So another reason, sorry, why I don't really care about copyright and stuff is, thank you. No, I figured art would be easier, but I guess maybe you guys still don't get it. So thank you for bringing this up. You know how there's armor 10. So stuff like this, like armor penetration, they technically did give me some more items, to be honest. I think I got Dirk, which is dumb. But they also adjusted Guardian Angel because I do not ever fucking remember Guardian Angel having fucking lethality. Like, what the fuck is this? But, I'm pretty sure I'm still getting, like, what I want, even though I haven't, like, demanded copyright rights. You know? And I'm still getting money from... Yeah, that's kind of why I said, like, it doesn't really make sense for you to work for a salary job if you know how to make the thing better. Like, you know? Well, I mean, sometimes you are rewarded, and yes, you do become a manager and you become a lead in something, and then you do get paid like a fucking decent salary, you know? No, like these people, they don't want, like, you have to understand when you're a streamer, yes, you make more money, but it's kind of like if I stop streaming right now and I only have 1 million, that's it. Like, this person can literally just sit on his ass the rest of his day and just fix everything that we complain about. And he will continue getting seniority and he will continue getting more and more money because he's fixing these questions that we have. Does that make sense? Yeah, but if I stop making the content, he's not gonna know anything either. It's just gonna be like people being like, why does your game suck? And then he's gonna really have to think, why does my game suck? So, no, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it's completely two different things. Thank you. Me, I'm trying to figure it out as I go, but he is just pretty much defending himself and figuring it out as he gets it. You know? No, it does have to do with copyright because what your concern is, like, if I have a concern, thank you, about armor pen or like lethality, that is not a problem or like a copyright thing that everybody has to, like, you know what I mean? But say, well, actually there's so many different departments and, like, oh my gosh, how do I explain this? I'm not on anybody's side, to be honest, because I'm not gonna go full out on their side when I don't actually necessarily benefit from it. I'm doing whatever side will give me the most money. And to be honest, as a streamer, I get the most money. Does that kind of make sense? And if you're not getting as much money on a salary job, like, I don't know how to help you because I'm not really benefiting from it. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I'm only benefiting from it. Well, actually, I'm not really benefiting from the items or the runes anymore. So I don't really have to stand up for you guys. Well, it doesn't really matter if you give me lethality if it doesn't really fucking work in the game, right? Well, that's actually the guys who's balancing the game, so if anything, they deserve a lot more money than whoever the fuck is actually getting paid. Right? Well, they're the ones who fixed the game, right? So... Well, if anything comes out, we're probably gonna side with them because we're not dumb. I think that's why I like all the mercenary stuff. Because I'm like, now we know who. Who is we? We are normal people. Normal people not involved in your tech shit. Tech corporations. Oh my gosh. Donald Trump is streaming and I don't know how I feel about this. Ew, he's gonna get blocked. What is CSL? Ottawa? Columbia? What? What is this, Canadian? Canada Land? Why do I always call it Canada Land? Because it sounds hilarious. He looks like he's talking about something very complicated. Anyways, so in terms of content creating, hold on. Maybe I should go this way. He hasn't done anything to me, but I definitely don't like him. Yeah, I don't think Tyler 1 would ever stop being toxic if it was not for Meteos. Because I think it was kind of Meteos' thing that that really stopped Tyler 1 from being toxic. Ooh, this could be good. What the fuck am I watching? Rutgers? I never asked any questions, so I actually don't know, but now I know. You know, I feel like I should really just sit everybody down and just kind of ask them what they want. Because I actually don't know what they want. I think they want money, or like they want rights, or they want... Oh yeah, so even if you get rights, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna continuously change unless you're a fucking smartass and you can do something that doesn't need to be changed constantly, then yeah, you fucking deserve rights. So, yeah, but in situations like this, like, say you guys made, say, Wikipedia. Let's say Wikipedia then. Because I wanted to use an open source. So, say Wikipedia. No, I wanted to use something that's open source. No, okay, so I know that Linux, nobody ever asks for copyright rights in Linux because everybody knows it's open source, so nobody's stupid enough to be like, oh, that's my fucking specific code. Or like, well, actually, they already know whose code it is because of who's writing it, and since they all know, they already know who's the one lying, so never mind. That was a bad example. But yeah, when it comes to Wikipedia, I feel like not a lot of people ask for copyright rights because everybody contributes to it. So it isn't like, oh yeah, I wrote the contents page, fuck you, I belong, that's all my money, you know? Like, I don't think anybody says that because everybody adds on to it. But I think in terms of like tech companies and all of that, like, not everybody has to say anything about how to fix your program. They can just have their own startups, like I've been saying. And no, that's what I told you guys. The laws equally benefit you unless they're being elitist, but companies like Foxconn, Samsung, Huawei, and all of that, they're not stupid enough to make you their enemy. So there's that. That might just be a you problem, thank you. What, do you want to sit on the fucking computer because it's fucking warm? You can sit on it. There you go. She likes to sit on the computer because it's warm. So she's like fucking adjusting herself and like trying to sit. Yep. And she's down. Alright. So I don't really know because I personally... Okay, so me personally, I do not care about my own copyright rights to Sound Alive. Oh, yep. And we're back. She's fucking... Can you not lean on my internet, please? Thank you. So that's kind of where I was saying, like, it really depends because No, she's leaning on my internet, like literally on the USB. That I think that's why I got disconnected, but it's okay. Thank you. But thank you. So okay. If I disappear, it's because of my cat. Um, so yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. So I only care about getting art because I know, well, yeah, I care more about growing the community than just having me one money, you know? Because I can always get money from my YouTube and stuff, but these people are not always gonna have money because I'm probably the only person who even fucking gives a shit. So I think it's better to grow the community rather than just grow myself. So I would not really give that many fucks about whether or not I get the copyright. And it's not like abuse or anything or like letting Tencent whatever. It's just I am not that good of a programmer. But if you do review iPhones a lot, or if you do review like a lot of other stuff, like you have to understand, like I am like the youngest and the most inexperienced of all my elders. So I'm pretty sure they would think of something and they would probably reach out to you anyways. So they're just not at Apple. So yeah, I don't know like what I can do at this point, but I'm pretty happy with my art options, and I don't know. I don't know what I can do with all the other copyright stuff for you guys because I don't know how to do it. So I do not want, it's not that speaking for you guys, it's just I do not know what you want. So I don't know how to help you. But yeah, that is the end of my stream. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. They're all zip files. Gosh, what was this fucking? Was this fucking? Oh, that was that Yakuza movie. Thank you. You know, I wanted to buy that movie, but I can't fucking find it. Oh yeah, you have to pay these people too. Is that why it doesn't work? Alright, anyways. Um, yeah. I think I do not know the specifics of independent contractors, but I do know they are more on a closer watch than a salary worker. I mean, I think in tech companies it matters, but it does not really matter in like a bank company, you know? Because in a banking company there isn't like who has a better idea, because it's kind of based on the reputation of the bank that you work for, you know? Whereas in tech it's completely different, you know? Like in tech it's not like, oh, I work for an iPhone, I'm gonna be so fucking popular. It's kind of like, well, you have really fucking good ideas, you know? Whereas a bank is kind of like, well, if you work for Chase, then you're gonna get, you know. But then if you don't work for Chase, then you don't, you know? So I think in the sense of traditional banking and traditional business, this concept of like, oh, intellectual property or copyright, it doesn't really matter, because like you're nothing without their reputation. So I don't think it actually would ever happen. But because it is technology and all of this stuff, I genuinely think it is because of this that it becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for you guys, thank you, being able to create your own phone or create the layout of the phone or the motherboard better than the person who made it, then like, you know, so this is, I personally don't know what to do. I am not a policymaker. I do not do any of that. But I do know that on YouTube, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, and also, I think that's where the argument is, because it's kind of like, well, without Apple, do you still have content to make? You know what I mean? And my argument is, well, that's why your iPhone's still the same fucking phone for the last 50 years, and that's why Samsung's doing better, because they're not fucking assholes like you. So, how do I know this? Because I've met some people who like are like, oh my gosh, I want to work at Apple so badly, and I'm just like, so what are you gonna do? And they were all like super quiet. So I don't really know. And the people that are pretty excited about Apple have like a lot to say about Apple, but then you can clearly tell like people just take their ideas and run with it. So well, you're clearly not a manager, so, but what does this have to do with League of Legends? It actually has a lot to do with League of Legends, because I know for content creators, thank you, a lot of you guys are like, so in the makeup community, it's super fucking easy, because it's kind of like, well, this is my makeup look, and then people just give you free makeup, you know? That's super fucking easy. But like, in terms of like well, actually, which kind of copyright, now that you bring it up? Because most of it is like reaction videos, and people just don't want you copying what they said. Which has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, by the way. Because what I'm talking about is like, say someone. Oh my gosh. Like, this person just fucking did everything by himself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't really know what to tell you, but this guy just went fucking, he just figured it out. So in terms of like intellectual property on that aspect, like, yeah, I think you guys should compensate him. Not compensate him for the money that you have to spend fixing the bugs, but at least compensate him for the idea that he came up with. You know what I mean? And I understand there's a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, you know, like, this artist got some exposure from Riot, so like they should be they don't have to be compensated. And it's kind of like, well, I think it is because of this artist's fans that you have people who want to buy the skin. So in that case, that's just abuse, because it's kind of like, well, without the art community, you would not be getting this, right? So I think in terms of intellectual property, it really, really depends on the given situation. Like, for me, there's not really a lot that you have to give me, because I'm just kind of like, well, if you made the game more difficult, people would not do this. So I'm kind of more in a managerial and a business kind of concept. So technically, I should be more working at the business and like the department, right? But the reason why I don't want that, and the reason why I do not want all of this, is because of everything that I just said. I may be able to, but everybody else might not be able to. And if every single person used my way, there is a very high chance of abuse. So that is why I don't do it that way. But thank you for bringing it up. In terms of PewDiePie and H3H3, they just want copyright rights to everything they say. You know, like, if H3H3 came up with a fucking joke, that's his idea. And he deserves some money for it, right? From YouTube. Right? So that's completely different than when I am talking about how I have the ability to lead your whole entire departments for Riot Games. That is my intellectual property. And as a person who understands employment contracts and non-disclosure agreements, based on those contracts, I cannot be a streamer. Which is fine, actually. But because I am a streamer, it is not okay, and I cannot be doing that. Does that make sense now? So it really depends on like what you're specifically talking about. Because if you're talking about like the whole like lethality, no, my concept is, I know, and that's a lot of the argument. A lot of the argument currently is, well, if all you have is an idea, why are you getting paid? But you have to understand, a lot of times in a business setting or like in a tech company, they have one guy do one thing and another guy do another thing and another guy do another thing. And that's why I said what I am capable of is the CEO position, because I understand every single department. I know what the art department wants. I know what the security department wants. I know what the dev team wants. I know what the PBE department wants. And I also know what the customer relations and the marketing department wants. When you're in a CEO position, you oversee every single department. When you're a manager, you see only one department because you only understand one thing. I understand and know every single one of these departments. Does that make sense? So, like I said, if I was a CEO, I would probably end up being sued like Elon Musk, because I should not be discussing this openly. So, like I was saying, yeah, but even if, thank you, I get the copyright rights for like lethality, you understand that the security department is going to have to run it. The dev department is going to have to run it. The art department is going to have to run it, thank you. And then the game design people are going to have to run it. And after that, they have to run another focus group. And then after the focus group, they have to try the marketing group, because after the marketing group, thank you, they have to write it out. Like, write it. Like dev notes, you know, write it. And then they have to market that. Exactly, hype. That's marketing. God, you guys are so stupid. Oh my god. Anyways, so by the time it has gone through all those fucking departments, if I really was to sell my rights for my patent or copyright, I would technically be running on negatives. Because by the time I pay all of those people for running and ensuring my program and my idea actually runs, like, I would actually be in the negatives because they all need their own salary, right? Like, $170. Information security engineer. Yes, suck my dick. Anyways, so this is why I was gonna do this, but at the same time, it's kind of your salary. You're sacrificing, thank you, you're sacrificing your freedom to speak for money. And we all know damn well I don't do very well, so yeah, I'd rather just fucking not. Huh. So, enterprise certification salary. Oh, here. Like I've said, I know how to work the system and I know it very well. I just didn't know who I wanted to help, but I guess it's very clear for me now. Anyways, so like I was saying, yeah. Whoever fucking Jesus, it's gonna be a fucking mess. Anyways, I don't know what else to say, but oh yeah, why do I need the IT guys to run it? Because they have to make sure that nobody can reverse engineer the fucking thing. Like, what, you think I'm just gonna have like a fucking item? Like, I'm just gonna give you guys an lethality item and then have everybody use that as a loophole to get people's credit card numbers? Like, are you that fucking stupid? Like, alright, you know what? I just can't. You guys are so dumb. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go because this is getting really like dumb. Like, this conversation should really not be had with people who are supposedly smarter than me. Like, I understand if I have to discuss this with people in esports who have no college education, but I feel like the only people who are laughing right now are people without a college education because they think this is fucking ridiculous as well. So I'm gonna go. What the fuck? Legal marketing? A manager makes 120? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck am I, like, do you really think one copyright is gonna sell? Like, this is only one person too. I'm pretty sure there's multiple different departments. You guys don't understand how much goes into making a company. Like, I don't know how to talk to you guys. Like, oh, my head hurts. Anyways, so when you guys ask, like, oh yeah, I'm just like, honestly, the best way to get to $1 million is to just be a content creator. And the reason why I support PewDiePie, thank you, and H3H3 is because you get to own the legal rights to everything you say. So if someone else copies your ideas word by word and step by step and idea by idea, you can sue them because guess what? That's your views and that's your money. Reviewing a video is different than if I say this champion looks like shit because okay. So, say I make a reaction video saying Fiddle looks like ass because what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Like, you know what I mean? And I just say like a bunch of stuff and you copy it word by word. If I say I don't like this limp, I don't like this, you can either agree with it or you can, like, you know what I mean? But for you to copy like every single fucking detail of every single thing that I do, like, that is what PewDiePie and H3H3 were talking about. in terms of like video intellectual property. I think what you guys are talking about is something different because you're not understanding how many different departments there are at Riot. So you think, oh yeah, if I just own one thing, it like pays for like no. You know, I think it would actually have to really depend on how much money you have and who your family background is or like who you know, because I don't think normal people without any connections and without any money will ever fucking understand. So I'm gonna go now, thank you, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. I mean, stream. I've been watching too much YouTube videos. You know how they always say, thank you for coming to my video and thank you for watching my video today. Alright, I'm gonna go. Hopefully. When do I not work? Right. Hold on. Let me figure it out. Good Samaritan? Ooh. Dude, my fucking phone has been freaking out because I haven't been able to restart it because my phone is not the brightest. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. I do not work on Saturday or Sunday. Like, okay, so the reason why I'm so fucking pissed is she like purposely picked the hours where like Reckless would never fucking stream. You know, like, so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Reckless usually works in the morning, like at my time, you know, like NA time. So usually by 10 a.m. my time, Reckless will either 10, like 2, not 2 or 3, because 2 or 3 is usually when Reckless goes to sleep, or like when Reckless doesn't stream. Like Reckless would usually stream pretty early because if he streams around 2, 3, 4, 5, that's like fucking 12 a.m. or some shit, right? Hold on. World time, buddy. Yes, this is like the best fucking thing. This is the best invention ever for a fucking visual person like me. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Newark? I don't live there. What? EST? PST? No. Okay, so wait. So if it's like 4 a.m., it's 1 p.m. there, right? So if it's 12 p.m., 2 p.m. Oh. 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Yeah, that's 11. I don't want him. I don't like seeing Reckless stay up until like 4 or 5 in the morning. I mean, 1 or 2 a.m., right? So I would always prefer Reckless because I've noticed Reckless sometimes stream. I know, I'm so bad at lying. Alright, anyways. So Reckless usually streams around 10 a.m., right? Instead of 4 p.m. And no, wait, my time or his time? Oh, goddamn. Okay, so I usually like to work from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yeah, exactly. So then by 10... Exactly. So now that my schedule has changed to almost getting off every single day at like 3 p.m., which means he's fucking sleeping at like 12 a.m., which is unacceptable in my opinion. So I do not like it when Reckless streams at like 3 or 4 or 5 p.m. my time. I would much rather he streams like from this time to like, oh yeah, because he also works, right? So then he'll probably be working like from 8 to like 6, 7. And then he probably is done doing all that around 8, 9, 10. Because they eat dinner together, if you guys have never noticed. Fanatic eats dinner together. By the way. um, so I would think they eat at 6, not 7, because by the time you get to 8 or 9, you're gonna get fat! So I would say around 9, 10, or 11 is when he probably would stream, but these days he's been streaming at 7. So right after dinner, you guys are done. I don't think they're usually ever done, like, right after dinner. I think they're usually done around here. Maybe not 11, but I feel like 7, not 7, but definitely 8, 9, and 10-ish is usually when they're done. I don't think they're ever done, like, before dinner. I feel like I do not think they start at 7, ever. I think they probably start at, like, 10, and then go for, like, 5 or 6. 5. Well, okay, so in America we eat dinner at 5. So I don't know what you guys do in Europe, but I would say 5, 6, or 7 is probably when they eat, and they play a little, talk a little, whatever the fuck, and then 8, 9, or 10 is usually when they are done. In my opinion, I don't know if it's true or not. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking stalk people. I do, but they don't really let me stalk that well because there isn't that much stuff to stalk. And I don't like to ask people or take advantage of people's kindness. So I just guesstimate. And so I think, yeah. So I personally, I always try to sleep before 5 p.m. my time. Because by the time you get to 3, 4, or 5, this is just like unacceptable. Which is right now because it's 7 p.m. right now. So this part is unacceptable. Oh shit. No, it's funny because like when I went to watch Rift Rivals or whatever the fuck that was when Reckless was in LA, I swear I only had like 4 hours of sleep. Like it was fucking horrible. That whole trip I just had like eye bags, but I don't usually get eye bags, so you couldn't see any. But yeah, I'm pretty triggered because I'm getting off work around 2, 3-ish these days, sometimes 4, and that means by the time I get home, I'm not gonna sleep until 7 or 8. Yeah. So I'm not happy about it, and I'm very triggered, and as you can tell from my Twitter, I am very fucking pissed off. Anyways, next week is actually gonna be pretty bad, but I do not work Valentine's Days. So I'm happy about that. Next week, I do not work Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but I do work on Sunday. And next week, I'm not gonna come home until like 8:30 for 2 days. No, okay, so I would actually say it's okay because if I'm at work, then like, oh, never mind. Maybe it's not okay. Never mind. Don't sleep then. I'll. I don't care. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Good point though. Why am I working so much? Honestly, like, I don't know what to do with my life. I'm so fucking bored. Like, and I don't want to play League every single day. Like, it's so boring after a while, and it's just like the same shit. I'm so bored. Yeah, that's actually kind of why I think Sweden is boring. Like, I mean, Reckless has his family, but like, there's like no bowling alleys. There's no like hookah lounges. Is there even bars? It just seems like one vast emptiness of nothing. It's like, I don't know, dude. It just doesn't seem very entertaining out there. Clearly. Anyways. But it has to be worth playing, you know? Like, League of Legends is just kind of boring after a while. It's like, oh, isn't it even competitive? Ah. I like competitive stuff. I feel like after a while I'm probably gonna get tired of my jobs as well. But by that time I'll find something else to do. But right now I don't really have anything or any ideas of what to do. So we will see. Do I like traveling? No. Because once you travel enough, it's like solo queue, you know, everybody's predictable. So yeah, I don't know what to do with myself. I get bored so easily. We will worry about that when we get there. But if you're wondering why I'm doing this, just know I'm fucking bored. Like, just sitting and watching one movie just for like 30 minutes, just laying in bed, I feel useless and I feel so fucking bored that like I don't even want to do it anymore. So, I get bored very easily. Thank you very much. Playing with people has too much consequences for it to be fun. It'll be fun for like 5 seconds, and then you'll have 5 months of dealing with consequences. So no, it's not fun. Clearly. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Well, okay, so Reckless has been streaming at like, what was he streaming at? He streamed at 9:37 today, and the other day I think he streamed at like 12 or 10, something like that. So, what time did he stream? Man, I gotta fart. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm trying to fix the email notifications, but then every single time I check it, it's like off. So, like, I don't know what the fuck. Here, let me try it. let me see. No, that's why I'm trying, but it keeps breaking. Hold on. It doesn't matter, right? Because afterwards it doesn't work. After? Yes? No? It's too late, okay? It's just too late. It's fucked. It's fucked. Settings. Okay, so look, okay? It's on, right? Everything is on. But I swear to God, if I don't get this fucking email, it's not my fucking fault. What does it even mean? Review, receive, browser, device? Alright, alright. What the fuck does this even mean? I don't get it. Alright, anyways. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know what you want me to do. Yahoo keeps trying to sell me these fucking premium services. And honestly, it's so fucking annoying. Alright, anyways, Ooh. Then they're both black? Oh no, this one's gray. Okay. Darkness! Alright, so what were we talking about? I don't know what I was doing. Oh my gosh, I was gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah. So if Reckless gets on tomorrow at 10, I'm gonna be at work. And I'm probably not gonna be off until like 2:30 at least. 2 or 3. So I'm gonna miss his stream. I need to squeeze something. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go. Very stressed out. Very frustrated. Can't do anything about it. But yeah. I also got another job, but I don't know the hours yet, so I don't really want to talk about it yet. So I don't know shit about it yet. Why did I get another job? Because I figured if Starbucks is gonna keep cutting my hours, I still need to pay my loans, right? So then I figured if they only have morning hours, then that means I would work on their morning hours, but then I just realized that they also are 10. But then at the same time, I don't think Reckless likes streaming very often. He gets so triggered and salty and like angry all the time. He's just fucking so frustrated. He's so frustrated. And then he doesn't re-chat, so I can't even like deflame the situation. And he's just like so frustrated and so angry. And there's like nothing I can do. Anyways, so I don't see how having 2 screens is gonna help. Like, I think he accidentally kind of ran it down in the jungle. I don't know what he was doing there. But he just kind of like stood there and he like, I don't know if you guys were watching, but I don't know what the fuck happened there. But something happened. And yeah, so there's that. Yeah, I don't think 2 screens is ever gonna help that situation. Alright, anyways, so yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with Reckless not streaming if he keeps getting triggered, because he gets pretty fucking triggered, and I feel like a lot of people in chat are actually kind of enjoying it, and that's why you guys purposely trigger him even more, or purposely flame him just so he can get even more triggered. So I'm that's why I'm just like, I don't know if I so yeah, I hope my email works tomorrow, because if it doesn't, it's gonna suck. But yeah, no, this is from the dollar store. And this is from Sumo Logic. Just a bigger dollar. Ooh, that's the butt. It's just a bigger thing. No, because my dad used to be really fat, you know? And I figured if it was a sumo wrestler, it would be okay to be fat. So I called it a sumo wrestler. Anyways, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Why do I do that? Honestly, like, I like triggering people too. So that's kind of how I figured you guys were purposely triggering Reckless. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not gonna get the short end of the stick here, okay? I'm not gonna get fucked for you guys pissing off Reckless. So, sorry. But my priorities. Anyways, I'm gonna go. You know, it's funny because, like, I feel like Reckless does so much better not streaming. And then, like, he streams and he gets fucked and he's just so frustrated because he's like, I can't do fucking shit. And anyways, I'm gonna go. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna miss Reckless's stream tomorrow. Whoa, I have a lot. Oh no, this is my collection. I don't know what I'm collecting. I don't want half of these champions, and I don't want half of these fucking skins anyway. So like, I'm just like creating a wall of like a collection of stuff I don't want and I don't need. I just want it to be there, you know? No? Okay. Anyways, um, yeah, I think I'm gonna miss Reckless's stream until, because I know I missed it yesterday. No, I think I missed it the other day when I was at work. Hold on. I missed it on Monday. Yeah, I missed it on Monday or something. Or, yeah, I missed it on Monday. Or was it the day before Monday? No, it was yesterday. It was on Monday. I missed Reckless's stream on Monday. Did he stream at 12? I think he streamed somewhere between like 10 and 12 or something like that. And like, I work at 12. So I think I missed the stream. Or maybe he streamed at like really late at like AM or something. Because it was noon over here and he streamed somewhere in between something and I missed it. Yeah, I missed Reckless's stream yesterday, but I know he streamed pretty late because I worked yesterday from 12 to 4:30. Noon to 4:30. And I missed his stream. And I know he was streaming in the middle of me working. And holy fuck, that was so frustrating. um But yeah, I'm gonna miss his stream all the way until Saturday. And I'm probably gonna miss this game on Friday too. Right? What time is he playing on Friday? Oh shit, I forgot to check. Damn it! I gotta go check my fucking thing. So Reckless is gonna play on Friday at 11 a.m. And I have work until 2 p.m. So yeah, I'm gonna miss that too. But on Saturday I won't because I don't have work on Saturday. So see you on Saturday, Reckless. uh Yeah, I work the rest of the week. So I'm gonna miss all his fucking streams until Saturday. I gotta fart. You know when you get chills because you want to fart? Yeah, I don't know how this shit fucking works. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to call him back. Um. Do I think. Well, okay, so I like my jobs because it's something that I can do when League of Legends gets really fucking boring. So I like how exhausting they are. Like, it might not be mentally. Like, League of Legends is mentally exhausting, but my jobs are physically exhausting. So it's nice that I'm actually working out instead of. Because when I was working as a receptionist, I did not like how I had to find time to work out after work. Like, that shit was even more exhausting, like, than just working out while I was working. I don't know. Personal opinion. But, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna miss Reckless's stream from. I'm trying to fucking remember. Why? Because I'm gonna. Have you guys seen how often I check my own schedule? And, like, even then, I'm like, maybe I took the wrong picture. Like, maybe I'm reading the wrong line. Oh my god, dude, I'm so retarded. Alright, anyways. So yeah. I stream. Well, I do not like to stream when Reckless's time is like 5 a.m. in the fucking morning. So I probably won't. because then he never goes. I mean, then, you know, any of my Berlin viewers would never go to sleep. So, yeah, probably not. Unless someone demands it, then yes, I will be more than happy to come back. But otherwise, I will not be back because guess what? You need to go to fucking sleep. So, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, I missed my job the other day because I had to work at 4:30, right? And then like I couldn't wake up because they gave me a 7:30 shift because usually if I work at 7:30, I get off at 4, right? But if I work at 4:30, I get off at noon. So that means by the time I get off at noon, I come home and then I get ready for sleep by 5 p.m. So like I'm still at work at 4 and I'm like fucking dying. And then no, what happened was the day before I worked from 7 to 4 p.m., right? And then the next day I had to work at 4:30 in the morning to 12. And then I couldn't fucking wake up because I'm still awake at the time that I was supposed to be sleeping. So I'm already like fucking exhausted and then added on to like, oh god, dude, I can't. So my schedule's been all fucked up. But yeah. Do I want to work at Starbucks or so I applied at a new job just so like I don't really know actually. I don't really care. I just want a job. I just need to make sure I get money. That's it. Anyways, why? Because I have loans to pay and I know my mom's offered, but honestly, it would still just be my money anyway. So it's not really like, oh, my mom is paying for me. Like, no, I am wasting my own money. So, no, I'll go get a job. You know what I mean? Like, if my dad earned millions of dollars and I'm spending that millions of dollars every single time I have like a $10,000 credit card debt, then like honestly, like it's not really $1 million anymore, right? It's just a million minus all the money I'm spending, which is eventually gonna add up to $1 million. So, anyways, I'm gonna go. It's just such dumb fucking concept. No, that's why I think a lot of people want to marry Asian guys because they're like, oh, Asian guys have all the money in the world. So, yeah, no, thank you. But I'm gonna go now. Even if you guys have a question, I'm not gonna answer you. Because it's 8 o'clock, which means, what time is it in Berlin? Huh? Anybody have the time? I actually do, but I don't want to look at it. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you. And